Hey folks, this is Vincent Aidalee with Dad's Gaming Addiction, and today we're going to live stream Star Wars Rebellion. This is Aidalee's first time playing, and I haven't played in quite a while, so there may be some rules goofs or two as we go through the game. This is a game that is very Star Wars themed. One side is the Rebels, I am the Rebels, and the other side is the Imperials, Aidalee is the Imperials, or the Empire, and we have different goals. As the Rebels, I am trying to get my loyalty marker, which starts on the 14th space here, to meet the turn order marker, which is going to make its way up the board here. And if I can get the two to meet, then the Rebels will win. I can also advance this loyalty by completing hidden objectives that I have over here. Aidalee's goal is to find my hidden rebel base, which is one of these planets. I know where I am, she does not know where I am, and she's going to try and find it and blow it up before these two tokens meet on the track over here. So it's a fairly complex game, and I have covered it before, so I'm not going to spend half an hour explaining all the rules when there's already videos out there that do it pretty well already. So, I guess we'll just go ahead and get started with it. I start with 4 heroes, she starts with 4 heroes. We've already set up the game. I've got Buthawi under my control, Ryloth under my control, and Naboo under my control. And of course, my rebel base area is over here. Somewhere is my rebel base, and this is what is on that rebel base. So this is a way of me adding units to my rebel base without Aidalee knowing where I am. She starts with 5 planets, 2 of which are subjugated. Subjugated means that they will not produce as many units as they normally could whenever they produce units. She's got Magito, or Magito, whatever, and then Solist over here. She's got Coruscant, which she always does. Corellia. She's got Salyucamian? Sure. And Mustafar. Yeah, it's hard to read upside down, and not only that, it's just a complicated name. So, okay. So I guess we'll start the game then. Okay, so first phase is the assignment phase. Here, I'm going to look at my hand of cards and decide, each player's, I'm going to go ahead and pick missions to possibly go on. I'm going to put them face down in front of me and assign leaders to them. So I might do something like attempt in any populace. Wow, okay. I kind of like that. Okay, so I'm going to use that one and that one. And I will I will do that one, and I need I guess him. And whenever you do missions, there are symbols in the upper left-hand corner of these cards that tell you what symbols you'll need on your characters in order to complete the mission. For example, this needs 2 fists, so I need a character with at least 2 fists on it in order to try to complete that mission. I guess that's not bad. Nope, don't have enough for that. Not a whole lot I can do. The other option is maybe you can assign up to 2 heroes on one. I'm going to go ahead and add another hero to that one. And that leaves 1 left that now I can leave units back with the sole intent of moving them around. I think what I will do is I might leave 1 behind. Okay. So I think I am good. So now Aidalee is going to do the same thing with her mission. She's going to look at her missions, put the ones that she wants to try and do face down, and put heroes on top of them, making sure that she observes, okay, the symbols are in the upper left-hand corner of the card. These are the heroes that I would need to do that. Some missions actually list a specific character in the upper left, meaning that you'll get a bonus to that mission if that character is assigned to it. And because this is her first game, she may have some questions. This is a friendly game, nothing too fancy.
What is loyalty?
Loyalty is when you add a marker of your faction to the planet to bring it under your control.
Oh, okay.
That's how you get planets under your control, and thus...
Is it this one for subjugation, or is it this one for loyalty?
Loyalty is the Imperial logo symbol. The Stormtrooper helmet is a subjugation.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna take you some time to get used to this. This game normally takes 3 to 4 hours to play.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
But I'm sure some of that is because people have to think about what they want to do.
Yeah. Now, I can just leave all my pupils to defend the mission stuff that you're about to do?
You could. You can use them. Some of my missions can be resolved automatically.
Oh, I see.
So you may want to do 1 or 2 missions to help you along.
Yeah, alright. Then I'll do...
And the ones with the arrow on the bottom they come back to your hand at the end of the round. So you will always be able to do those.
Okay.
There should be 4 that you start with that have that arrow.
Yeah, alright. So these one, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's crazy.
It'll take some time to get used to.
Yeah.
I fully expect there to be a lot of issues and questions. And I've only played this like 5 or 6 times. So, alright, so you got that one there.
Yeah. And...
So I put Mon Mothma on this one, and General Riken and Princess Leia on this one. You start with General Tag, which I think was the guy that was no, he wasn't force choked in A New Hope. It might have been another one that was sitting next to him.
Maybe. And how many missions can I choose?
As many as you want. So as long as you've got a leader to put on top of it. And you can have up to 2 heroes per mission. Or 2 leaders, as they're called.
This one is okay, so what if I did... whatever.
Whatever. That is Grand Moff Tarkin?
Grandma, yeah.
Yep. Grandma Tarkin. Baking cookies since...
I don't know his name. I heard you say Grandma.
Grandma Token, yeah. Grand Moff, M-O-F-F Tarkin.
I see.
He was the guy that built the Death Star and New Hope and oversaw its production. He was digitally enhanced in Rogue One.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I think.
I think so, too. Anyway.
Okay.
So, now that we've done that, we're going to move on to... taking turns, revealing missions, and moving ships around.
Okay.
So, for my first thing, I think what I'm going to do is, let me just double check this mission that I'm going to do. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to use Jan Dodonna, who was in A New Hope, defending Yavin. I want to put him here. And basically what this means is I'm now going to attract all of my ships from adjacent sectors to that location. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move... I can move as many as I want, but I'm going to go ahead and move this Corellian Corvette. I guess. And an X-Wing. My Corellian Corvette can hold 2 things. The X-Wings don't need to be... Okay, yeah, these have their own hyperdrive, so I don't need to carry them. The only things I would need to carry are the ground troops. So I'm just going to do, I'm going to move these over. Okay. So this unit is going to carry my troop, and my X-Wing just flies separately from that. I'm going to move them all here.
Okay.
And that is my turn. So now you can choose either move ships with your guys or try to resolve a mission that you've picked.
Is there an order?
Nope, no order. You pick which one you want to do.
I will. So I can do the same thing, sort of.
Yeah. As the Empire, one of your strategies is going to be moving around the galaxy trying to find my rebel base. As soon as you land in a new planet that you have not been to, I am going to tell you if I am there or not.
How do you gain the tokens?
I have a diplomacy mission that I can go on to win them to my control.
But you have to have troops on there first to do it?
No, I don't.
Oh, really?
But I gain a bonus if I do.
What kind of bonus?
I get to roll 2 extra dice. It'll show you.
Oh.
I shouldn't tell you, but
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's for our first game. We're learning, so I'm going to do a mission at some point that is going to attempt diplomacy, and I get to roll 2 extra dice if I have troops there. So one of my strategies is move units here. And more than likely now, I'm going to try and do diplomacy here, give myself That way, if you try and stop me, I have extra dice to hopefully win that conflict.
So what happens if I gain a loyalty, whatever, here? Would it be a lot easier for you to take over because there's no troops, or? Yeah,
well, if at any point, no, I can still put. In order for me to win that back from you, I would have to. Do a diplomacy mission to get rid of it, I think.
I see. Okay. Because I don't know how the overlapping of the tokens work.
Actually, you know what? If you're Imperial, I think it's always Imperial. I think there are ways to remove loyalty markers, but I don't remember how to do them off the top of my head.
Alright, well, while you're looking that up, I will...
I need this reference.
I will take my transporter, and I need a captain to do that, right?
You need to put one of your guys down from your pool.
Okay, I'll do this guy.
So what you want to put him on the place where you want to move to.
Yeah.
So where do you want to move to? Now you cannot move through this red area.
I can't.
Right. It would if you're going to move from here, it would be here. Here or here or here. So if you're going to move here or this way, you'd have to... So whatever you want to do with Darth Vader there. So you're going to move Darth... Now you can also move units from here because they're adjacent.
Yeah.
So you could do that and that. It's up to you.
You know what? Yeah, actually I might.
It's whatever you feel like doing.
I'll do this. And I'll take a trooper. Actually, I'll take 2.
So you're moving troops to Dagobah. Trying to find Yoda, huh?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, so I am not there.
Actually,
I am not there.
Okay.
So my rebel base is not there. I do have a card, though, that can move my rebel base around.
Yeah.
Just so you know. So that's why we're not going to go through the probe deck and remove it, because I could be there in the future, just not right now. So you're going to do that. Alright, so is there anything else that's... I guess anyone else you want to move before you do that?
How many times can I move it?
Well, no. What I mean is, are you happy with your selection?
Yeah, that's fine. But how far? Like, is there a range, or is it only one at a time per round?
It's one at a time.
Okay.
Once a character is here, like that's it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to do a mission. I'm going to reveal this one, and this is Build Alliance. Attempt in any populous system. If there are rebel units in this system, roll 2 additional dice. So I've got, I'm going to try this on Nal Hutta. I have rebel troops here. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I can attempt a mission. Alright, I'm going to have to look this up. I don't know if I can actually attempt a mission where there's already someone there.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I know, but there's actually... I remember reading about something in the rulebook that said that you were not allowed to attempt missions. This is a complicated game, folks, so we're going to be stopping from time to time to look things up. Alright. Activating a system. Move their units... I mean, we can either house roll it or stop for like 5 minutes to look it up.
Well, I remember the tutorial saying that you can only take the highest amount like if you're gonna do it with 2 people or something like that, you can only take the highest amount of.
Right. That's for combat.
I see.
Yeah. Revealing a mission. Opposing. Choose face the most instructed player to enter him to resolve. It doesn't actually say that I can't, at least in the rulebook. There may be a hidden rule somewhere, like in a different part of this rulebook that says that I can't do that, but it would have been nice if it was included in the place that I'm looking at. Structure, subjugation, revealing. It's combat. Okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. If not, then I'm sure people will let me know after the stream is over. Okay, so I'm going to do Mon Mothma on Nal Hutta. Attempt in any populous system. If there are rebel units in this system, roll 2 additional dice. So what I'm going to do is, I take the number of symbols that I need for this mission. It's 1 yellow symbol, and I've got 3 yellow symbols. So I get 3 yellow dice plus 1 for the hero that I already have here. So that's 4 dice plus 2 more because I've got troops here.
Am I able to stop it?
You can. This would give me a maximum of 5 dice. You can only have a maximum of 5 dice anytime you attempt to do this. If you want to stop me, you can bring a hero here to try and stop me. If not, then I complete it automatically.
What happens if I fail?
Nothing. I still just complete the mission.
Does my guy
He stays there. He just stays there.
Oh, he stays in the planet?
He stays there. Then you get him. You just can't use him for other things. Once you commit him to blocking, you can't use him to do other things. Like if you want to use him to move somewhere else, you won't be able to do it. So it's either you use him to try and stop me from rolling for this, or you keep him and then use him in a future action to move your units around more. It's whatever you want to do.
I think... What's a sabotage marker?
Sabotage markers... I have a sabotage action that lets me cover up. Like, let's say I do something like this. Mm-hmm. I've sabotaged that planet, or I could. This stops you from producing units on that planet. So throughout the game, one of my primary actions is going to be sabotage. Okay. I'm going to try and stop you from producing more units.
I see. You know what? I will try and stop you.
You're going to try and stop me with Emperor Palpatine. He's got 3 of those yellow symbols. That means you get 3 black dice.
Oh, so do they not affect the red stuff, though?
The color does not matter.
Oh, okay.
The color does not matter when rolling for missions.
Okay.
It's only for combat.
Okay.
So I've got 5. I should have 6 dice, but I have a maximum of 5. Yeah. And you have 3. So we're going to roll these dice on a hit or critical hit. It's 1 success. If we get the Jedi symbol lightsabers, then that's 2 successes.
Okay. That's a tactic.
Yeah, the tactic. Yeah. So we're going to roll these. I've got. Wow, you actually beat me. So you rolled 2 critical hits and a hit, and I rolled 3 blanks and 2 critical hits. So you actually stopped me from doing this diplomacy.
Go Palpatine!
Palpatine is the man. Okay. So unfortunately, I was not successful. I do not get a loyalty marker on Nal Hutta.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine. No, that's dice for you. It's gonna happen. So, all right. So now it is your turn. I did my action, my build alliance thing, and now you get to do one of yours.
I guess I'll do this one.
Alright, so this one is rule by fear. Attempt in any populous system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in this system. Okay, so where do you want to try? You have to have a Imperial unit in that sector.
Aren't these Imperial units in the whole sector, the system?
No. In the system. I think this is the system.
Oh, I thought the ones that were red were...
No, red simply means you cannot pass through it. The orange lines indicate regions. So you would be able to do it here in Nal Hutta.
Because I have a guy there?
Because you have, well, no, you don't have an Imperial unit.
No, I don't.
No.
Oh, okay, so that's
you could
cool.
do it in Sawlist and then turn that over to an Imperial.
Oh, I could?
I'm pretty sure. I was looking that up before, remember?
Yeah.
There's half a page on loyalty here, if you can believe it.
Jeez.
When a player gains 2 loyalty in a system that has his or her opponent's loyalty, he removes his... Oh, so you can switch it from Empire to Rebels or Rebels to Empire, but you need 2 loyalty markers to do it. So, in order to get rid of this, you would need 2... you would need to do this twice. You would need to do 2...
Oh, 2 of this action?
Right. To get,
so I would have to do this twice.
To get rid of this to turn it into Imperial, yes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Another way that you can mess with this is if you were to land here and land your units on it, you can subjugate it by just... Because you have troops here, this would go on top of it, and you would now control it. If you had troops at this location and I didn't.
But what action would
you would just move. You would take a unit from here, like you did with Darth Vader. You would move them here, move them over, and then your units would come with you. You would take over the planet, and you would subjugate it.
So how would you stop that?
I would have to bring my fleet over and knock you out.
Can you only bring like a captain over, or does it have to have troops? Like, do you have to have space?
I'd have to have troops there to bring over, yeah. I'd have to remove your troops from that location. All your ground troops. If I could remove all your ground troops, I could get rid of that subjugation marker.
Okay.
I know, it's a lot to take in. Mm-hmm. You wanted to play this.
I did.
You did.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm immediately regretting. Okay, so, okay, fine. I'll do this one then. Dang it. I'll do this guy then.
Okay. So, that means, let me see what it says. It says, attempt in any populous system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, gain 1 loyalty. So that means you're going to assign someone here, and you've got 1 yellow thing there, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have no one to stop you in my pool. So that means that you are successful.
Oh, I don't roll the dice?
You don't need to. It's automatic. Unless I oppose you. If I oppose you, then you have to roll dice.
Oh.
If I don't oppose you, then it's automatically successful.
That's weird. Okay.
So this turns into a loyalty marker. And you can take that back. Face up, because you've already resolved it. And that guy stays there for a minute. Yep. So now it's my turn. I'm going to go ahead and... I've only got 1 mission left. This is a sabotage mission.
Oh, nice.
Attempt in any system. If successful, place a sabotage marker in the system. This marker prevents players from building units from and deploying units into the system. Now, if I put him here, I could do that actually. The reason being, this guy has no fist symbols.
Yeah.
This sabotage needs fist symbols.
Oh.
You do not have any fist symbols. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Leia and Riken to that location, attempt sabotage. You can't stop me.
Yeah.
So I succeed, and I'm going to put a sabotage marker here to prevent you from producing units at that location.
Cool.
Hi Ishwa, how are you? Okay, so you've got 1 more left.
Okay, so I have research and development.
Okay, research and development. Choose one of the following. First, you resolve in any system that has Imperial loyalty. So you can put it here, you can put it here. If you put it there, it says resolve. That means it's always going to succeed. Yeah, so if you want to put it there, you can put it there. Draw 2 project cards.
I want to do the second one.
Remove a sabotage marker from this system and draw 1 project card. Okay, so you remove the sabotage that I've just put down. Thank you so much. And you draw a project card from there and you add it to your hand. Okay. Those are special cards that let you do special things.
They're one-time uses compared to the ones that have the arrows on them?
Correct. All of the cards are one-time use except for the arrows.
Okay.
Alright, we've done everything that we can. We have no more heroes to lay out or do anything with.
Okay.
So now we go into the refresh phase. We retrieve our leaders, so all of our leaders come back to our pool. This guy and this guy. You get Palpatine back. Jerkface, Palpatine.
Palpatine! Save my hide.
Each player draws 2 mission cards from their deck. So the arrow ones go back to your hand.
Okay.
And we draw 2 more.
And we only have a hand limit of
10.
10. Okay. I gotta remember that.
We're okay, thanks. Then you launch probe droids. You're gonna pick up 2 of these cards, and you're gonna look at them, and that will tell you where my rebel base is not, and you're gonna keep them.
Oh, I keep them
Yes.
forever? Do I show you them or
No, it's a hidden thing.
Whoa.
I am not at those 2 locations. And the reason why you get to keep them is when I start moving around, I'm gonna have less cards to draw from at some point. You know what I mean? In the very beginning of the game, there's an entire deck of cards.
So you can't hide.
Right. As you take more and more cards from that deck, I have less and less places to hide.
How do I build the Death Star?
The Death Star is built via one of these tech cards.
Oh, one of them.
She already wants to... You've already got a Death Star. You should have placed this already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, go ahead and place that somewhere. That should have been placed in the beginning of the game.
Oh, I didn't know this was a unit.
Yeah, it's a unit. It's a Death Star. There you go.
But I can't shoot it. It's not a troop.
Well, it has... your Death Star has 4 attack dice. 4 red attack dice.
Oh.
It has unlimited health, too, so you can move it around and
But that doesn't make sense. It's not even built yet. Otherwise, I'd use it for other things.
What are you talking about? It's built.
The Death Star?
It's
Can I
built.
shoot it?
Yes.
So I can blow up a planet?
The only way you can there's weapons. There's a super laser card in here that lets you activate your Death Star.
I see. So it's semi-activated.
It's semi-activated. You can use it for general combat, but until you draw the super laser card, you cannot blow up planets.
Okay, I see. My bad.
Hi Bessa, how are you?
Hi Bessa and Ishwa. Okay, so
you drew 2 of the probe decks, or the 2. There's 1 planet per probe card droid, meaning that there's 1, 2, 3. There's like what 30, 40 planets here. 30. That means there's 30 cards here, 1 for each planet. So as you take from there, I can no longer be in those locations. Okay. Draw objective. I get to draw 1 objective card, and these are the ones I'm trying to do in order to move this loyalty up.
And that is only time?
This is right. This is all time. This is the time marker. Every round, it's going to go up by 1, which it's about to do because it's at the end of the round.
Yeah.
It's going to move up here to number 2. Now there are symbols up here. We have to resolve each one. We are going to resolve the first one, which is draw the first 2 action cards on your deck. So go ahead and draw the first 2. Now choose a character that is on the bottom of ignore the text on the top.
Okay.
Just look at the people on the bottom and choose one of them. I've got Admiral Akbar and Wedge Antilles. I don't know which one I'm going to want. Let me take a look at their people and see what symbols they have.
Oh, you can do that. Nice.
Yeah, if you can't, then shame on me. But so Admiral Akbar has 2 yellow and an intel thing, and Wedge Antilles has 2 red. I kind of like the 2 red. Both have a space tactics of 3 and a land of 1. I'm going to go ahead and choose Wedge Antilles as my 5th hero that I'm going to be adding to my pool. And then we're going to discard those cards.
Okay.
And then who did you draw?
Do I put this in the bottom or discard it completely?
I would say just discard it. Just
discard it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So who did you have the option?
Do I show you or no?
Yeah, you're going to show. You got to show me because you're going to put your hero up. So this is some kind of TIE fighter pilot, probably like Sunterfell, and then some commander guy.
So it's 2 people?
If you choose one of them. So I will... This guy, it's 3 blue intel.
Oh, so I choose only 1 of those?
Take a...
Because I thought it was the other card that only has
you have a choice of 3 people. Which of these 3 do you want?
Oh, so it's individual.
Yes, you're going to choose one of these 3 people.
Okay.
One card has 1 on it, 1 card has 2 on it. You're going to pick one of the characters on these cards.
Oh, okay.
So that's one of them.
I see.
Sunterfell, I think, is the other one on this
Really?
card.
I thought he was a rebellion.
No, Sunterfell is a TIE fighter pilot.
Oh.
Assuming I can find them in this mess of tokens. Oh, here it is. This, yeah, Sunter fell. So you're going to choose one of those 3 people, and then we're going to add them to your pool.
Okay. Let me see them. Because I'm assuming the text on top is important too.
No, the text is not. That is for the advanced game.
Oh.
We're not playing the advanced game.
Oh, okay.
You don't need these anymore.
I see.
Actually, just put them on the bottom of your deck, just to save space. Actually, no, we'll put them down here.
That should be a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I don't know. Okay, so hold on. Wait. Okay. So.
I'd say take a look at the symbols that you have.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
doing.
then try and get what you don't have.
Yeah.
I chose Wedge Antilles because he's got 2 of the special ops or spec ops. I don't have any that have 2 of that, so I think that would be very helpful to me.
I think I'll just get. You know what? I'll get this guy, Colonel Yularen.
We're going to do what now?
Colonel Yularen.
Okay, he's got 3 of the blue intel things. Okay, so we're going to give you a... There you go. It is now your 5th character. Okay.
I like his hair.
You like his hair. That's why you chose him. Not because of the symbols, because you like his hair. Now we build. So each of us are now going to look at the planets that we control.
Yeah.
And build our stuff.
How many can we build?
Everything. As much as you can.
Okay.
So this one, for example, is subjugated. You can only build the...
TIE Fighter.
It's the... Yeah, is it the rightmost one?
This
I can't...
one.
Yeah, this, yeah. So,
TIE
again, I'm upside down. So you're going to build a TIE Fighter, which is going to go in your number 3. There's a build queue that you guys can't see. There's 3, 2, and 1.
All of the ships that I'm building at the moment are going in 3?
Correct.
Okay.
So, moving to a different one, you've got this one here. That's a yellow-orange.
ST.
The ATST.
AT&T.
That's the... No.
What? AT&T?
That's a phone company.
Yeah, it says AT&T.
That's ATST.
Well, the S looks like an and symbol. So.
There is an AT for the record.
AT. Oh yeah, there is. That's the one I'm building next.
Yes. So here's your ATST.
AT&T. Okay, and I will do the AT.
Well, we'll go from this. That way we're not confused.
Oh, sorry.
So next is Coruscant. You can build
Stormtrooper.
You can build a Stormtrooper. I'm gonna put that on your 3. Next one over is you can build 2. There's the square.
Oh, I can build both of them?
Yeah, you build both. There's the triangle and the
TIE
square.
Fighter and Star Destroyer.
TIE Fighter and Star Those are nasty.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're already building a ton of units here. The next one over is this one. You can build a orange triangle, which is the Stormtrooper.
And the ST.
ATST.
AT&T.
Is it the AT?
ATST.
Yeah, don't say AT&T unless
sorry.
you mean AT-AT.
ATS.
Because there is an actual AT-AT, which is the huge walker.
But I said AT&T. Like AT&T.
Right.
Okay.
Next one over is you've got
TIE Fighter.
TIE Fighter and another Star Destroyer.
Is that a circle or is that a square?
This is, I can't see, it's a circle.
That looks like a circle, so it's an assault carrier.
Okay.
You almost gave me a free Star Destroyer, babe.
I almost did. So those are all your units that you can build. They're off to the side here in your 3 slot.
Okay.
So now I'm going to take a look at mine and do the same thing. I don't have a whole lot. My Rebel base can produce 1 X-Wing and 1 Trooper. So I'm going to put that on my 3. Then moving over from that, I've got Bathawi, which can only produce a circle, which is a air speeder. They use that in Empire Strikes Back. Next one over is Naboo. I've got a trooper, and I've got a X-Wing.
A TIE Fighter equivalent?
Kind of, yeah. And then over is Ryloth, which is just a trooper. Yeah, the Rebels don't have the resources that the Empire does, clearly. So now, once we've done those, we deploy our units. So what we're going to do is we're going to move all of our 3s down to 2s, 2s down to 1s, 1s come off and...
Oh, already?
Yeah, so we move this down to 2.
That was quick. So
Yep.
what's the point of putting them in 3 if it's just gonna?
Because there may already be units on 2.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we've done that, and that is the end of the round. So now we start the whole thing again.
Okay.
So now we've got a hand of cards, and starting with me, I'm going to choose my missions.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now that I've got a new hand of cards, what am I going to want to do? Alright, so I might want to do this one. And goodness gracious.
How do you capture somebody?
You have a card, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to play it on a system where I am, I guess. I don't know what the card says.
Just attempt against an already captured leader. So how do I capture him in the first place?
There should be a capture card somewhere in your deck. If you don't have it there, then it may be in your deck somewhere.
Oh, like in here?
In here.
Oh. So wait, when do I pick these up?
At the end of every round, you draw 2. I think you picked 2 up already. You should have 8 cards in your hand.
Okay. I got 9.
9 because you picked this up.
Thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
Crap. Why crap?
Because when I picked from here, I don't remember if I picked from here accidentally. No, but I don't think I did. I think I did pick from... I don't remember, honestly. Alright, anyways. That's okay.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah. What are you laughing at? Your cards? You gonna blow me out of the water?
I'm listening to you over there.
Sorry.
Alright, there's that.
Ooh. Yeah, actually, I'll do that one.
Interesting. I like that. I'll save that. Let me take a look at my objectives and see what I need to do in order to... Nope. Okay, can't do any of those yet. That would be cool. Okay, I'm going to do that one. And...
So wait, how do you start building the Death Star again?
How do I...
It's one of these,
Yeah, you can build more Death Stars via your tech cards.
So these are tech cards.
Correct.
What does it say? Oh, projects.
Yeah, they're projects. Right.
Okay,
The blueprint symbols that you see on your sheet were related to your projects. I call them like tech because it's research and development tech, you know.
Yeah. I see.
Mm-hmm. I might... I think that's... No, I think I'm good, unless I want to add more to... Alright, I might do that. Okay, I think I'm good. So now you, based on what I've done, have the option to put certain missions down.
Oh, so you can put as many as you want.
As many missions as you can do with your leaders. So I've got enough leaders to do this. I've got 3 missions, 2 on this one, 1 on each of these. I have 1 leader in reserve to possibly block you or move things around, whatever I want to do.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And again, I'm trying to complete certain objectives. I don't know if you guys can actually see these, but like I'm using a webcam now, so for this, so I don't know if you guys can actually see that. But these are my 2 missions. I don't want her knowing what they are. Let's see if I can get them closer. Whether or not the camera can actually focus on these is a different story. All right. But yeah, I'm trying to complete these objectives in order to move my my rebel marker down the time track to meet the time marker here. If I can get them to meet, I win.
Yeah.
Long story short.
Oh, what's Mothra? What's her name?
Mon Mothma?
Mon Mothra?
What about her? She's right here.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Just wondering.
Just wondering. That doesn't sound good for Mon Moth. Should she be worried? Is she going to be captured next turn?
Okay, hold on.
It looks like you've got 2 missions already.
Yeah, trying to figure out how to divvy up things. Because I want to use them to move, too. But I guess we'll do right here. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. And oh, but wait a second. If I do this,
A system that already contains a leader can be activated. Okay, so in response to this question that we had earlier, as to whether or not I could put a unit there, I could.
Yeah. Okay.
It says here, the thing I was thinking of, a player cannot move his units out of a system that contain one of my leaders. So if I put Leia here and a guy was already here, I could not move these guys out because there was already a leader at this location. That's to prevent these units from jumping from system to system.
Yeah.
Mainly for the Empire, because if the Empire could do that, they would find the rebel base almost immediately.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will, I guess I'll do this one, whatever. And, dang, I really want this one too, though.
You've got 3 missions over there. Look at you.
Yeah.
You've never played this game before, and you're already queuing up missions like a mad woman. That's good.
I don't know how to, like, divvy up things, so I think that's going to be my downfall. Because I really don't know how to separate things. I have a feeling I'm going to spread myself so thin. You're just going to be like plucking chickens, like chicken feathers.
I've only got 1 person back here. So that means assuming all of them were attempt, I could only try and stop 1 of them. Yeah. So you're going to get a lot of those missions done, whatever they are. And that's assuming that my guy rolls the correct dice. Which may not happen.
Really want this one? Okay, sorry.
She really wants that one, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Oh. How do I shoot a Death Star?
You need a card. You need a super laser card.
Yeah, but once I get it, and
if you have it in your hand, you'll be able to play it. It should say.
Is it an attempt?
No, it should be a free thing. You should be able just to do it. When you get the card, it should say, and if it doesn't, then I'll help you with it.
Does it have an arrow underneath, or is it only a one-time use?
It's a one-time use.
So you have to put it back in here?
No, you would discard it. Yeah.
Completely? So
yes.
You can't... Oh, so you can only blow up one planet at a time?
There's 3 of these markers. There's 3 of these blown up.
Oh.
So at most, there's 3 in that deck.
I see. Okay.
There's 3 super laser weapons in that deck.
Okay.
There should be. Yeah. This is why the game takes 3 hours, 4 hours to play.
Seriously?
All the strategy, all the different ways you could possibly do things.
Oh man, this is crazy. Okay.
Alright, so you've got, you've committed some units there. You've got Darth Vader, you've got Colonel Yularen, you've got General Tag. You've kept Palpatine back and Grand Moff Tarkin back so far. But you have a 4th mission down, meaning you've got to assign one of them to that.
Yeah. Okay. I think... Okay. This one, okay.
Going with Palpatine, okay. You good? Going Going with Grand Moff Tarkin. You good now?
No. Oh, fine, I'll just commit. Oh my god!
Okay, I get to choose one now. Okay.
This is such a bad idea.
No. I'm gonna go ahead and play this one here. Same thing as before. Princess Leia and Mon Mothma are going here.
Okay.
And build alliance. Attempt in any populous system. If there are rebel units in the system, roll 2 additional dice. I can roll 5 already, but max is 5, so I don't get the bonus. So I get 5 dice. Do you want to use Palpatine again to try and stop me, or are you going to use him for something else?
I'll use him for something else.
All right.
It's fine.
This automatically succeeds. I get a rebel token here, which means I can now build these units whenever the construction time comes around.
Good job.
Yay for me. It is now your turn.
Okay. I am actually going to... you know what? No. I'll use this guy.
All right, so what does he do?
Wait, no, I'll use this guy.
All right, so what is that mission? Darth Vader.
Attempt in any system... something.
Hunt them down. If successful, attempt in any system. If successful, destroy up to 2 health worth of units of your choice in this system.
What does that mean?
That means pick a system where I'm at, and you'd have to move your leader there. Okay. Like, let's say you moved here. You would then, if we would attempt via dice roll, assuming I would try and stop you, which I can't. This is a fist symbol. This guy does not have any fists on it, so I cannot oppose you.
Yeah.
So basically, pick a system where I'm at and destroy 2 health worth of units.
What's 2 health, though?
I've got my X-Wings are 1 health, my Y-Wings are 1 health, my transports are 2,
okay.
My Corellian Corvette is 2, my cruisers are 4, but I don't have a cruiser. Mm-hmm. So you can basically kill 2 of the small ones or 1 of the big ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean here and kill your transport.
You're gonna kill the transport?
Yeah.
Okay, so my transport is gone. I cannot oppose you. So that stays there. Alright, good job. You destroyed my transports. Darth Vader. Alright, now I get to do one. Mm-hmm. I will... What does Palpatine have? He's got... Okay, interesting. I will... Okay, I'm going to play Wedge Antilles and Rogue Squadron Raid. This is not a renewable one. Attempt in any Imperial system. I'll just do Sullust. It says here, destroy up to 4 health worth of units of your choice on the build queue.
That's really good.
So, you cannot oppose me because Palpatine does not have any fists. So I'm going to... Your Star Destroyer has 4 health.
4 health.
So I'm going to knock out your Star Destroyer.
Very good.
Yeah.
Good job.
So that's that. And now you get to go.
Okay. That was really good. I want to know what that card is before I do it. Alright. I'm gonna use this guy.
Palpatine.
Yeah, to move my Star Destroyer here.
Okay.
If that's
and,
okay.
Yep. I will now tell you that I am not at Utapau.
Okay.
Okay.
And can I... And now it's your turn. I can't do a mission.
Correct.
Right
that was one activation.
Okay. Now, does it... Once it passes, if I have more missions to do, am I able to resolve them? Or
yes, you can.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. If you've got... Then you would just keep going until you were out. Or I would keep going until I was out.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I still have Jan Dodona here. And I've got General Riken. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I will... Which one is that?
How do you get more people from the action deck?
Yes, you get more people from the action deck at the end of the appropriate round. I'm going to play General Riken, Sabotage.
Ooh.
So you do not have anyone to oppose me.
No.
Because you have no one left in your leader pool. No. So my Sabotage automatically succeeds. I just needed one fist to do that. So this is now here.
Good job.
So Corellia can no longer produce units until you use that research and development thing to stop it.
Nasty. Alright. I'll do this guy here.
That is Construct Factory. That has an intelligence symbol. Now because I am there, I can try to oppose you.
The yellow symbol?
It's the, see the little...
Oh, okay.
So do you want to pick somewhere else, or...
No, I'll go there.
Resolve and... Oh, it says resolve. This doesn't say attempt.
Oh, okay.
So you'll do this automatically for free. Place units on the build queue using the system's resource, icons, and number. If there is a sabotage marker in the system, remove the marker before resolving this ability. You're such a jerk! You're such a jerk. You keep removing my sabotage.
Sorry.
That's twice now. That's good though. So you can now build these units. So that's you're gonna add them to the build queue. That's a Star Destroyer.
A Star Destroyer and a TIE Fighter.
And a TIE Fighter. Stupid Imperials. The Rebels are not gonna win this game, I don't think.
No, you could totally come back from this.
I've got one person left, and you've got 2 people left.
Yeah.
So
it's your turn?
Yeah, I've got to do something with him. I think what I'll do is... where is... Okay. I will do... Okay, well, I guess I'll have to move units around. I've only got units over here, so I'm just going to go here, and I can pull... Now, there's already a leader in this system, so I can't move these guys, I don't think. But I can move some of these. So I'm going to move these guys over here. And that's it. So these guys stay here. I'm just going to move my Corellian Corvette, my X-Wing, and my Trooper to this location. I don't control it. The Rebels cannot subjugate. The Imperials can. So I can only visit neutral locations like this. But in the future, I'm hoping that I'll be able to win it in other ways. Okay. Alright, so now you've got 2 more missions to resolve, so you can do them at your leisure.
Okay. I guess this one?
Alright, that is the Rule by Fear. Attempt in any populous system that contains an Imperial unit.
Is this it?
Yeah, you could definitely control Utapau. Well, yeah, you've got a Star Destroyer in orbit, so yeah, you can come here. There's no way for me to block you, so you gain an Imperial marker there.
Okay.
So good job. That's one mission, then you've got 1 left.
What are these called?
Subjugation markers.
And these are what?
Those are loyalty markers. Those are... Loyalty means you can build everything on the queue on the planet.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot.
You're fine.
Alright, and this guy, does this?
This is long-range probe. Attempt in any system. If successful, the Rebel player must tell you if the Rebel base is in that system. Okay, yeah, I can't stop you. So, go ahead and put them anywhere you want, and I'll have to tell you if I'm there.
Okay. Humana. It's so early using that in the game, but, what are you gonna do? Are you on Tatooine?
Tatooine? No. So, there's no more missions to do. So, anything without, any card without an arrow gets discarded.
Okay.
So just put it at the bottom of your deck.
Okay. This desk, the mission desk?
Yeah, just put it on the bottom, just to save space.
Okay. Will we be going through them all?
I don't know, but just in case.
Okay.
We're only drawing 2 per round, so I can't imagine it.
Right.
Now, we refresh. So retrieve leaders. So we get all of our leaders back.
Okay.
You get your guys. This is mine. That's yours. This is mine.
Just knock them out.
These are yours. You should have 5 there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Next is draw missions. We draw 2 missions from the deck to add to our hands.
What if you have the same cards?
Okay.
Is it,
Nothing. Launch probe droids. You're going to draw 2 from here. Keep it a secret.
Mm-hmm.
That tells you where my base is not.
I better not get Tatooine. Kind of. I should have held on to that card. I had to get rid of something though.
That's fine. Because you had a lot of cards in your hand.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Way too much.
So
Okay.
while you're doing that, I'll draw an objective card.
Mm-hmm.
Next, advance the time marker. There is a recruit symbol on there. That means that we're going to draw 2 cards from the action deck.
Is that for all of us?
All of us. So you draw 2 from there. Out of everyone shown, pick 1. I've got Chewbacca, Admiral Akbar, it's a trap, or Crix Madine, which is he's a rebel defector, or Imperial defector, I should say. He defected to the Rebel Alliance. So I'm going to take a look at Chewbacca.
He's right there.
Chewbacca and Akbar.
I need Boba Fett.
It's a trap. Boba Fett is here. He's got 3 spec ops. That's crazy. So out of these, Chewbacca actually has 3 fists on it. Admiral Akbar has 2 yellow. Yeah, I'm actually going to choose Chewbacca over Admiral Akbar. He's got better symbols. For those of you that want to see, I don't know if you guys can actually see that with the webcam, but out of my 2 choices, I'm going with these 2. I'm going with Chewbacca. Mm-hmm. Again, Crix Nadine was... Actually, he has 2 blue and 2 red.
You know what? I think I made a mistake earlier.
What?
Dang, I think when I transported, I didn't take into account the numbers in the bottom.
Yeah. So what?
Doesn't that determine how many people you transport?
No. Then, whenever you move units from one location to another, you simply can't do it if the unit has no numbers. The numbers on the bottom indicate how many cards you draw in combat.
Oh.
So if you have a blue 1 and a yellow 2, you would draw 1 space card and 2 ground cards for combat.
Cards?
Combat cards. They're off to the side. You haven't seen them yet.
Okay. So I'll choose.
You're going to choose Boba Fett. Okay, so Boba Fett. And...
Okay. I'm getting used to it.
Yeah.
Crazy though.
Boba Fett is a nasty one. I gotta get Chewbacca in here.
Yep, Chewbacca is no.
Well, we'll see.
No angel either.
Mm-hmm. So now we're on the 3rd round. Well, let's finish this. Deploy units. We have to. There's no build icon here.
So we can't build.
So we're not gonna build anything.
Oh.
But it says deploy units is next. So we're gonna move all of these down. Those go to 1. These go to 2. Okay? And that's it. So now we're on the 3rd round. We're going to do the same thing. I'm going to look at my hand and try and figure out what I want to do. Did you already discard these?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a look at my objectives and see what I can do.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's crazy. Hmm.
Okay, so...
Well, sure.
Okay.
Take a look at my missions now and see what I can do. I definitely want to do that one. I want to do that one. That would be cool, but
I don't know how this is gonna play out, but I'm gonna try it out anyways.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just to see if it'll work.
Where is that? Okay. Actually, it's not. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do that one. No, the 2 new ones. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, that's cool. That's convenient. Ah, okay. If I did that. Yeah, going through these is tough. Now, technically, you would want to wait till I was done so you can plan accordingly. No, it's fine. You can do it. You're losing out on... Because, like, when I'm doing this, after I'm done, then you can decide how much you want to try and block me.
Oh.
So, like, it's up to you to watch to see what I'm doing, and then you can decide how many missions you want to go on. It's more of a strategy thing. Yeah. You're welcome to do it if you want, but you would be missing out on seeing, you know, what you need to do.
I'll do it now, and then I'll see.
And then you can adjust later if you want to. Right. I would need to do... Wow, okay. I guess we'll do... This part always takes the longest because we got to try and figure out...
Yeah.
I like that. Now if I can just figure out what I want to do with it. Okay, if I did play that. Please.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm torn between a couple of these because they're really good and I don't want to waste them. But I also want to try and block you from whatever it is you're about to do.
I know, right?
Alright, well, I guess I'll have to try and play this one. And then that would be that and that. And that leaves this guy back here by himself.
So, I'm so confused. So what happens if I take one of these and put them in here?
That means you'd be able to move units from here over to here.
Yeah, and then what?
Combat.
Combat? And then
I'd have the option to move someone from here to... Basically, if you initiate combat by moving units onto one of my places, then I have the option to move a leader from my pool here to add cards to my combat thing. Then we would roll dice back and forth until one of us won or lost.
Okay. And do these troops get taken away?
What troops?
Like the troops.
If I die.
If you die, they get taken away?
Yes.
What happens to the leader?
The leader just stays there. He eventually escapes, unless you have some way of capturing him.
Is there a way to save your troops?
If in the first... after the first combat phase, after we're done rolling dice, there is a retreat phase. We have the ability to retreat units at that time if we want.
Okay.
Into a friendly system.
Oh my god, you have so many missions. I might have to actually go back then.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with this. I've got 4 missions and 1 hero in reserve, 1 leader.
Oh my gosh. Okay. No, see. You know what? Oh, wait, maybe I do. Okay.
You okay there?
Sure. Why not? You have, wow, you have so many.
Do I? I don't know about that. I've got 4. You've got 3, so you've got plenty of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 4?
I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I thought you had 5.
No, this is my hand of cards. I'll just move that off to the side.
Oh my goodness.
That good, huh? Don't forget, you've got a Death Star back there. You've got...
I know, I have to start moving troops, don't I?
Well, it's up to you. You do you.
Alright, fine. Okay.
Your ultimate goal is to find my base somewhere. But where is it? You gotta figure that out.
I have no idea.
You gotta find it.
Alright. I think I'm okay.
You're happy?
No, but...
Okay.
I'm good.
You're good. Alright, so what leaders do you have available? I can't see. Grandma Tarkin can do what? Alright. I just want to see what I have to work with here. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead, put it back.
Let me see yours.
This guy?
The other guys. The one behind Sergeant Thingy.
Leia. Princess Leia and Wedge Antilles.
Okay. I'm gonna write all this down.
Which one? Okay, I kind of want to save that one. Alright, so I'm going to do, you're more than likely going to move there anyway. So I'd rather... That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to go to Geonosis and attempt to diplomacy, build alliance. Attempt in any populous system. If there are any rebel units here, which there are not, roll 2 additional dice. So I have 3 of these yellow things. Do you want to try and stop my lady?
No.
Mon Mothma.
No.
Alright, so that means I automatically succeed, and I add a loyalty marker to Geonosis.
Okay. My turn?
It is now your turn.
Oh, crapola. I thought oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright. Okay, hold on. I will...
When she starts swearing under her breath, you know it's real.
I'm gonna use this.
Okay.
And transport my Star Destroyer.
To where?
To where Mon Mothma is.
Here?
Yeah.
Alright, now there's no combat because I have no units here.
Yeah.
I am not at Geonosis. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not there.
Okay.
But you do not subjugate it yet. You need ground
Yeah.
troops in order to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's it? You're done?
Yeah.
There's nothing else to do.
Uh-huh.
Alright. My turn. I will... actually... I'm going to try this mission. Demolition. I need 3 fists. I've got 3. This is attempt in any Imperial system. If successful, for each of this system's resource icons, destroy 1 unit on the build queue that matches the icon. So if I succeed in this attempt, I destroy a Star Destroyer and a TIE Fighter that is in your build queue.
Forever? Oh, damn. For my build queue?
Yeah, do you want to try and stop me? They're going to put Darth Vader there to try and stop me. Okay. So that means that it's going to be 3 dice versus 3 dice. So you get 3 dice, I get 3
That
dice.
Chewbacca one, that was scary. I have a feeling you're just bluffing.
You think? Alright, so you roll 3 dice each.
Oh my
I've got 3 hits.
Come on, 2 tacticals, that's all I need.
Yeah. You've got 3 and 3. Now what happens in case of a tie?
Oh my gosh.
Let me see what happens in case of a tie. I wish the summary would say that.
Yeah, I figured it'd be like pretty hard to get a tie, but we did it.
You got a tie. Because that is double. That's like a 6, so that's good. If he rolls equal to or fewer... Okay, if he rolls equal to or fewer, so the defender wins. So you stopped me from doing that.
Oh, gosh.
So you saved your Star Destroyer and your TIE Fighter. So good job. It is now your turn.
My turn?
Your rolls are... The dark side is with you today. You've got those rolls of yours. I have yet to win a roll on you.
I will do this one.
What is that one? Capture Rebel Operative. Attempt against a Rebel leader that is in a system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, capture that leader. So you're going to do I guess here? Mm-hmm. Is that what you're doing? Okay, so you've got 4 fists against my 0. This guy has 0. You captured her. So that means that the capture ring is one of these. I don't know which it is.
It was... the orange one.
Yes, this one. So I have a capture ring on her.
Do you get it back, or do I keep
it?
It
stays there until I rescue her.
Oh, how do you rescue?
Whenever units leave the system and she's by herself, then she's automatically rescued. I'd have to go there and try and rescue her, basically. Nasty. Okay. So this goes to you. You've captured Mon Mothma. The rebels are in a great place right now. What do I have left to work with? Alright. I will do this one. This says, attempt in the Kashyyyk system. I've got Chewbacca. Chewbacca is here. So I get an additional 2 successes if you oppose me. You can't oppose because you have no fists. This says, if successful, gain 1 loyalty in this system and destroy up to 4 health worth of units of your choice.
You had this
from this system. Now, there's no one here, so I have to lose that part of it, but I still gain a loyalty marker.
You have some nasty cards, though. Scary cards. Look at you. I just see red on the board now.
I'm trying to get more systems. I need more units, and it's hard to get.
Yeah.
So now it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to do... Oh, crap. I didn't think of that. Okay, whatever.
Whatever.
I will do... Attempt in any rebel system. This one.
Alright, this is Gather Intel. If successful, draw 1 probe card for every 4 rebel units at the rebel base, minimum of 1 card. So where do you want to... It doesn't matter.
I guess I'll just do it there.
Any rebel system, which is here?
Sure.
Alright, so Gather Intel. Now I can try and oppose you. Mm-hmm. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I could play him to... try and roll 2 against that. The question is, do I want to? I've got, it says for every 4 rebel units, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You would draw 1 card from the probe deck if you were successful, which, that has intel on it. But more than likely, I'll let you draw 1 probe droid. Yeah. I'm not going to try and stop you. You've got way too many units here. So you succeed,
okay.
And you get to draw 1 probe droid card, and that tells you where I'm not. Mm-hmm. Not good, huh?
Sorry. Alright. Okay.
You good?
I think so. Oh, does this go... Oh, no, this goes back in my hand.
Keep them face down for it, because we're not done yet.
Sorry.
Anything that you've played already stays face up.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
You should only have one face up, or face down, which is that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I've got one mission left, Sabotage. I'm going to try Sabotage over here in Mustafar.
Okay.
You can try and stop me, but you have no fists on Grand Moff Tarkin over there.
Yeah, it's an automatic.
So it's an automatic Sabotage on Mustafar.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got one mission left and Grand Moff Tarkin to move around as you need to.
Yeah. Okay, so this is my final?
Not final. You can do one or the other.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what did you do here?
I sabotaged you.
Ugh. Okay. I will unsabotage. I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't be surprised. What does that one say?
This one says attempt in any Imperial system. If successful, each system in this region that has rebel loyalty becomes neutral.
Attempt at any Imperial system. Each system in this region that has rebel loyalty becomes neutral. Nasty. So I would lose this one.
Yeah. So
okay.
It's neutral.
So I'm gonna try and I have no choice but to try and stop you.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, is that a yellow or blue?
It's a yellow.
All right. So you get 3 dice. I get 1 die.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna win anyway, but.
No.
Maybe I'll get lucky and...
I'll roll all blanks.
Yeah, maybe you'll roll all blanks. We'll see. I rolled a blank. You've got a 4 to my 1. Or 0. Yeah,
oh,
you complete... It's an instant... No, it's an instant win. So this goes away. Sorry, Naboo.
Maybe Empire just... It seems like Empire is just good early on, but I can see it just going downhill from here.
The Rebels just have to hold out long enough to get these to meet. That's all I have to do. I just have to hold out long enough.
Alright.
So you've got...
I still have this
you
guy?
still have that guy left, yeah.
I'm going to use my destroyer, my Star Destroyer, and transport this guy.
This guy?
Yeah, and move him to...
Here?
Mon Calamari.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, you have to
A
move
Star
him.
Destroyer.
Okay, Star Destroyer?
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and move your hero here.
Yeah.
I am not at Mon Calamari. Just saying, I'm not.
Alright.
Okay, so that's it. That's all you can do.
Okay. Mon Fish. My fish.
Mon Fish. So that's it. Discard any that don't have the arrow on the bottom.
Okay.
I'm just going to put them on the bottom of the deck. The arrows go back into your hand.
Okay. Now who goes first? I forgot. Who goes
Rebels
first?
always go first, but we're not there yet. We're refreshing now.
Yeah.
First we retrieve our leaders. So there's your Mon... my Mon Mothma has to stay there, unfortunately. These are all yours.
Okay.
This is mine, this is mine, this is mine, this is yours, that's yours.
Mm-hmm.
And she stays there because she's captured. Fun stuff.
Is there a way to assimilate her?
Assimilate her? There is a turn rebel, or there's a turn captive into your... Yeah, you can use her.
Oh,
But there's a certain card in there that lets you convert her into the dark side.
I want that board card.
You need the board card. Now we draw missions. Did we do that?
No.
We didn't. Okay, so draw 2 missions.
1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too many cards. Alright.
Next is launch probe droids. You can draw 2 cards from this deck. There you go. Look at them, and that's where I'm not.
Can I yell out like in Guess Who or no?
No.
Fine.
Draw objective. I'm going to draw 1 objective card, which is... oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that'll happen. I'm doing terribly here.
Nah.
Now we advance the time marker. Now we recruit 1. So go ahead and draw 2 cards. 2 action cards. And we pick one of the people that's listed here. My choices are Lando or Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Can you have a duplicate?
Yeah, you can have duplicates, but you'd only choose one of those. What did you draw?
A Boba Fett.
No, then you can't choose any.
What if you drew another, like, Emperor Palpatine?
You're not going to. because you start with him.
What if you drew like another, I don't know, another guy?
Then you wouldn't. Then you have to keep drawing until you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, so I have no choice but to get this guy.
It's either Lando or Obi-Wan.
Dang it!
Let's see. Lando has a blue, yellow, red. Obi-Wan has blue, 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 yellow.
This one's terrible.
He's more versatile than he is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Lando on this one.
Ooh, Lando.
As much as I like Obi-Wan Kenobi,
I shall assimilate Lando.
Who is that? You picked Moff Jared. Yeah.
He's the only guy
That you don't have?
Well, yeah. Man. You better do something good.
Next, we build per this icon here. So we're going to go from right, well, my right to left. Starting with you, you've got a TIE fighter and this, well, no, you don't control that. Actually, you subjugated it because you landed troops there.
Oh.
So you would build the...
Just that one?
Yeah,
this
the TIE
is
fighter.
TIE fighter.
Right.
And that goes on 3?
Yep, that goes on 3.
Okay.
Then this one is also TIE fighter.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, you're going to run out of things to build because you're building so many things. Moving over is... that's an orange circle, which is the ATST.
Yes, ATST. The phone company.
No, it's the wrong one. Next one over is
The
Coruscant.
Stormtrooper.
You need a Stormtrooper.
Mm-hmm.
Next one over is a Star Destroyer and a TIE Fighter.
And a TIE Fighter, yeah.
You are just belting out units left and right. Solace is
Stormtrooper and an AT-AT.
AT-AT?
Mm-hmm. At.
At.
Mm-hmm.
They use that in Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, the one with the koalas.
Not the koalas.
Oh, and that one's
that one's sabotage. This one you have a loyalty on, so that's
Star Destroyer.
Star Destroyer
and an assault carrier.
Assault carrier.
Mm.
There's no. The build queue can't handle units of this magnitude. My gosh, there's all these units over here that's being built. Mine now.
Your turn.
I have on the Rebel base. I have a trooper and a X-wing.
Nice.
Yay! I will eventually.
You'll get it done. Don't worry.
Next one over is Nal Hutta, which is a trooper and an X-wing again. And then below that is Kashyyyk, which is 2 troopers. And then next one over is Bethawi, which is a circle. That is the land speeder. That's there. Next one over is Geonosis, which needs a orange. That's an orange square. That is a shield generator. Awesome. Or I can build the ion cannon. During each space battle step, your opponent rolls 2 fewer red dice. At the start of each ground battle, draw 1 ground. Okay, I'm going to take the ion cannon.
Nice.
And the X-wing. They weren't so clumped together. There we go. And then the next one over is Ryloth. That is that's a Rebel trooper. A lot of troopers and X-wings, but nothing else really. Okay, so we've built. Now we deploy our units. So everything comes down a step. These come off, and those come off, and then these move down. These all move down. These move down. And now we get to position them in locations that we control.
Okay. So in any locations?
Any locations that we control. I'm going to put one there. I'm going to put one there. I'm going to put one... else? What is... One, two, three. I've got 2 X-Wings left. How about...
I'll put one up there.
Up here?
Yeah.
Here. And... This is a space unit. Oh, yeah, this she's captured, I forgot. I guess we'll put the X-Wing...
Oh wait, did I put one there by accident?
Put one where?
Here?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, okay. Because there's no ground troops.
Oh no, you must have moved him there and then kept him there. I don't know. Did you?
Oh yeah, I think I did because I put my Star Destroyer. I only moved my Star Destroyer like all the way up.
One right off.
So you can actually keep people on the planet all alone. That's so sad. Alright. Alright. You know what?
Yeah, she's still putting units down. So while she's
Sorry.
no, you're fine. While you're doing that, I'm gonna look through my hand and see what missions I want to play for the next round.
That is. Now it can carry up to that many units or that many health of units. The transporters, like these
that's as many. It's not help. It's just that many units. So it can hold 3 TIE fight. Like that one can hold 4 TIE fighters, or
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is so funny. Okay. I think. Man. I need more assault carriers or starship destroyers. Okay. When you do your movement of your rebel base, do you announce that, or
yes?
is that
There's a card that I have that will say I'm going to be moving my base.
Okay.
If I feel that you're getting too close, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay.
All right, so you're good?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and start planning my missions.
How do you save a captor?
I have to move I have to clear your units of, I have to clear this area of units.
Oh, and that's when it's counted as saved?
Right. In order to get her out of here, I have to clear this area of your Star Destroyer or any other units that you might have there at that time.
Okay.
Which I can't really do at the moment because, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. If I were to do that. Guess we'll play that one. That would be him. Actually, I might save him. Well, yeah. Do that. Wow, okay. How am I going to do this? It's crazy. You're... Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
You're done?
Wait, am I?
these cards stink.
Yeah, really.
I want new cards. I would love to play this one, but I'm deathly afraid of what you could do. Like, okay, I might have to wait on that one. I'll wait on that one. Alright, I'll have to do this one. And there's that. And I guess the question is, where would I use that? Okay, I'll have to do that and get rid of that one. Alright, there's this one, which I guess I'll use this guy. Riken and him. Kind of want to keep these ones in reserve. Okay, actually, you know what? I mean, this one, I'm going to use this one instead. And what is this one? I think that's... No, I kind of have to do that. As much as I don't want to. And... So that's a one-time use. If I lose it, then... If I use it and I lose it, then... Alright, I'll do this one instead. And I have 2 units in reserve that I suppose... What is this one? Let's do that. Okay, I think I'm good. I've got 2 units in reserve. I've got 4 missions.
Okay. Actually, do this guy. What do the medals mean?
The medals? Yeah. Those are units that you can recruit. There's only 4 units that don't have that, and those are the ones that you start the game with.
Okay.
That's just to tell new players which units to keep, which ones, or which units to start with, which ones not to.
Okay. This one. Jesus. I'll just use this guy here.
Okay.
Oh, but then you have... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah. I don't have those. Oh, whatever.
Palpatine there. Okay, so you got 4. You've got 3 in reserve. Poor Mon Mothma still captured over here. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. I will start with, I'm going to start with Chewbacca, I think. And which one would I want to do? Assuming it succeeds. I think I will play... Okay, I'm going to do this. I am going to play hit and run on Mon Calamari here.
Okay.
Attempt in any system. If successful, destroy up to 2 health worth of units of your choice in that system. So, do you want to oppose me? I've got 3 red fist Spec Ops icons.
So, you would be able to destroy the TIE Fighter and that...
No, the ATST... the ATST
has 3
is
health.
2.
Oh, 2 health. So okay, so either or of those.
I could destroy the TIE Fighter or the ATST, one of the 2.
Okay. I'll let you destroy that.
You're gonna go, okay. So I'm gonna put this back. I'm going to destroy the ATST.
Mm-hmm.
And because you have no more ground troops on this location, it's no longer subjugated.
That's okay.
So you can no longer produce units here until you move more units over here to subjugate it again.
Very good, very good.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I will do... No.
You have no more ground troops here. That's why it became neutral again.
This one.
Alright, that is Interrogation Droid. Attempt against a captured leader. Count all skill icons during this attempt. If successful, the rebel player must name 3 systems. One of these systems must contain the rebel base. Oh my gosh! Okay, so you're going to attempt it here. That means I have to try and stop you. I've only got Lando here, who has 1. And you've got 3. Plus this guy gives you a 3. There's no way! I can't stop you. So now I have to name 3 systems where I could be. Okay, I am going to say... oh, this got real. Okay. So I gotta give you 3 systems. Alright, we'll go with let's see, let's go with this sucks! This totally sucks. You can read me like a book. I'm gonna go with alright. I'm gonna come up with the 3 in my head first, because I don't want you knowing.
Shall I close my eyes?
No. I'm gonna say... Stop it! Stop looking at me!
I'm like staring into your soul.
I know. Alright.
Okay.
In no particular order.
Okay.
Yavin, Alderaan, Endor.
Okay.
I am at one of those 3 locations.
Okay. And now it's your turn.
Uh-huh. Jerk. Okay. I am so dead. Mon Mothma, you stink! You stink. Okay. I will do infiltration. Attempt at any system that contains an Imperial unit. Which it doesn't matter. I'll put that here.
Okay.
Attempt. That means you can try and stop me. What this means is, if successful, look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck. Place one on the top, and then the other one on the bottom. So I can sort of pick and choose what I want to come up next. So do you want to stop me from doing that? Up to you.
No, you can go ahead.
Alright, so I'm going to draw 2 cards from the objective deck, and then choose one to put on top and the other on bottom. Well, that one sucks. So, this is... Okay, I am going to put that on top and this one underneath because the other one is impossible to get.
Alright, now it's my turn.
It is now your turn.
Okay. I will do this one.
That one is Interrogation. Attempt against a captured leader. If successful, the rebel player must reveal his hand of objective cards. Whereas, so you have to put that here. So my objectives, I will let you. I'm not going to block that. So here are my my objectives are here. She is now going to look at my objective cards, and now she'll know.
I have them upside down. I'm like, what is this? A secret language that
Yes.
the Imperial cannot
Yes,
read it?
it's code.
Wow. Oh, interesting. What do these do? Oh, these move up.
Whenever I complete, I move my marker toward the time marker.
Oh, okay. No wonder you've been getting sabotage markers on me. Okay.
Yeah? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Alright, fine.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, your turn.
My turn. Alright.
Sir. Should I take that card back?
Yes, you can take it. Yes.
Okay.
Please take it.
Sorry.
Stupid Mon Mothma.
Poor thing.
What's this one? I will, I will do... I guess we'll do this here in Naboo. Build alliance. I can attempt diplomacy here to try and add a marker. Do you want to... Actually, you know what? No, not there. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Rhodia. There. Do you want to try and stop me from putting a marker here? How's right?
I would only have one, and you'd have two. No.
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 Alright. So I'm going to put...
I just have to prevent you from getting Tatooine, is all.
Build alliance. Okay, so the build alliance is done. Let's see what that is, actually. Okay. Next is you. You get to go next.
I will, I will do this one.
That one is...
Place them here.
Address delays. Resolve in any Imperial system. Place units on the build queue using the system's resource so you build more things at that Corellia.
Star Destroyer.
Star Destroyer and a TIE Fighter. You have one Star Destroyer left. You've got a mad powerhouse of units in the build queue right now. It's ridiculous. Next, I will attempt sabotage, since it's my only thing left. Alright, sabotage. Where would I sabotage you? I don't want to put it... I could. I can put it on Corellia and try and stop that. You know what? I'm going to put it over here on Moncal. Because there's already Chewbacca over here.
Oh, you can sabotage even on a planet that's neutral?
Oh, you don't even control it. That's right. In that case, I will sabotage... That's right. I got rid of the subjugation there. Well, I guess Utapau over here. So it's 2 fists. Do you want to stop the sabotage?
With 2 fists?
Yes.
That's a circle and a square?
Yes. That's your Star Destroyer and your TIE Fighter.
Yeah, 2 coming up. No.
You're not going to. Alright, so that means I will sabotage and add that there.
Okay.
Alright. All you.
I will use this guy
Okay.
to transport these people
Okay.
and put them here. So I'll take a transport carrier
Okay.
and a troop.
And a trooper? Okay. This will subjugate that planet.
Now it's your turn?
Yep, it is now your turn.
Oh, it's my turn again?
No, my turn. I still have units left.
Oh, okay. You said your turn. It is
Did
now
I?
your turn.
My bad. Okay, I will have to move with these guys something. I am going to move... Hmm. I'm going to play Riken here. Actually, no, I'm going to move here. And move these guys. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm going to move these two over here. Sure. Now I've got a ground unit there. Okay.
You didn't do combat there because...
Correct. There's space units and land units, and they won't attack each other. Okay. There's no way.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I will move units here. I'll do one trooper here. No, I'll use this one.
Okay.
And this one.
So you're going to move on to Alderaan?
Mm-hmm.
All right. With your Death Star.
With my well, do I want to do it?
It's up to you.
Well, how much attack does it do?
It has 4 dice, 4 red dice.
Yeah.
All right. So you're there. You get a subjugation marker.
Yeah.
I am not on Alderaan.
Dang it.
Okay. I've got one guy. At this point... There's nothing I can do with him. Not that I should do. I've got 2, 3, 4. Okay, so no matter what okay, yeah, I'm gonna pass with Lando.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. So you got Darth Vader.
I'm gonna move to...
Now here's the thing. One of the rules is you cannot move units out of a location that you already have a leader in. That stops you from chain hopping all over the board. So you have this, since Mon...
Oh, okay.
You cannot move these units now that this guy is here.
Even the so you can't move to an adjacent planet?
Correct. If I already moved. You cannot move out of a location where you already have a leader. This rule stops you from chain hopping all the way across the map on the same time.
Okay, so you just can't move a leader to an adjacent leader you just placed?
You cannot move units out of a location where you have a leader already.
Okay, what if I just wanted to move my transporter?
You can't. That's a unit. You cannot move any of these because this guy is here. So these guys are stuck here. You can move these because there's no leader here. You can move these because there's no leader here.
Can I move this over here?
You can.
And then if I had another unit, would I be able to move?
No, because you have a leader here.
Okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. Sorry.
It's fine. I know what you're trying to do. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about? You don't know.
I do know.
So I wouldn't be able to move here.
You can't. You cannot move these guys because this guy, there's a leader here already.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. This goes back here.
2. Okay, you know what? In that case, let me do...
You can move units from here to here.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Let me complete this mission.
Sure.
Attempt in any populous system. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in this thing.
Okay, so you're going to try and gain... Okay, so which system are you going to try and gain loyalty in?
This one.
Okay, so that is 2 yellow. And, I mean, that's a clear success on your end. I can't...
You could do Lando.
I passed already, so I'm done for the turn. So, this turns into a loyalty. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's just an extra AT&T. AT-AT.
AT-AT,
okay.
Yes. You don't get to own a new phone company.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so in that case, I will move... Okay. I will move... Oh, that kind of stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're going to get that Tatooine, I just know it. second. Don't you get that objective? Oh no, because of... No, you do get that objective, because you controlled all those planets in the region.
Maybe.
Oh, it's not revealed until... I thought it was revealed, like, at the moment.
I can't tell you that.
Oh, I see. Okay. okay. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
Alright, and in that case, Wow, this is crazy.
So, did you move already or no?
No, sorry. I will move. Yeah, I guess I'll. Well, because I'll move here, actually.
Right, you're going to move.
I'm going to move some troops.
Alright, that will subjugate that.
Yeah. Might as well.
Cato Numodio.
Now, here's the thing.
I am not there.
Okay. Yeah, I know that. Now, here's the thing.
No, wait a minute. You can't move units out of that location because you already have a guy here.
Oh, so even if I didn't use... I used a mission for him.
Doesn't matter. There's a leader there.
Okay, sorry. Now I'm getting it, sort of. Alright, I'm sorry. Oh, jeez.
You can move these guys because there's no leader.
Yeah.
You can move these guys because there's no leader.
I can move
these guys because there's no... This is my leader.
Yeah.
You can move these guys, him.
Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. What happens if... You know what? I'll move... What if I move this, all of my troops, to there?
To where? Here?
I can't.
You mean here to here?
No.
If you do that, then this guy gets set free. Because there's no other Imperial units here.
Well, if I move all my troops over here, can I battle you?
Yeah, you can battle me.
Is that a battle?
Yeah, it would be this guy versus these two.
Oh, so
because these are space. This is space.
I can't shoot you from outer space.
No, you cannot bump. I'm in bunkers or something. We'll go with that.
Okay, all right. I know it's taking forever. Okay. And because I used a mission. Yeah, on him. Yeah.
And anywhere where there's your leader.
I'm gonna have to do this. All right, so I'll just do transport these two and 2 of those.
All right. So, remember, you have to carry them with something.
Oh, fudge.
So you have to use your transport to move them. There you go.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, some units have to be carried.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
I got mixed with an X-wing.
Now you can subjugate.
Yeah. Subjugate.
Bespin. You just subjugated Bespin. All right, so we're out of leaders. I passed on mine, so I couldn't use him now. Now we go into the refresh phase. So we retrieve our leaders. I take Chewbacca. You take Grand Moff Tarkin, Palpatine. I get Jan Dodonna. That's mine.
Okay.
Trying to capture
No,
him too.
I'm just No.
She's trying to capture all of my people.
No,
my Mothma stays. I set her free. And she's back. She tried to run away, but you caught her.
She was like, oh, she's distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Darth Vader's distracted.
Take the arrows back into your hands.
Oh, yeah.
And the other ones go into the discard pile. Or just under your deck. That's fine.
Okay, these go away. This one goes away.
Now, during the refresh phase, I'm going to activate one of my objectives.
Yep.
This is start of refresh phase. Play if all populous systems in one region have loyalty. Tatooine is not a populous system because there's no symbols here.
Yeah,
so, right. rebel.
Well, populous means populated, doesn't it? So doesn't it need a troop on there?
No. It just this is populated and this is unpopulated.
Oh.
So I get 1 up from 14 to 13.
Dang, I had a populous card and I thought it meant that I had a troop. I had to have a troop on the world. Okay.
No.
Alright, okay.
Alright, so I gained 1 loyalty. I moved up by 1.
Nice.
Alright, back to the refresh. Draw a mission. So you draw 2 cards from your mission deck. Next, launch probe droids. You take 2 of these, and that tells you where I'm not.
But here's the thing: if you move your base, all of these are moved practically.
No.
Why?
Because when I move my base, I'm only going to take from this deck. Oops, which I just turned over. I only take from this deck. Not from your deck. You keep those. So I cannot be ever, and for the rest of the game, I can never be in one of those locations.
I see.
By you taking probe droid cards, you're limiting where I could move to in the future.
Oh. Gross.
Gross indeed.
Okay.
So you got your 2. Draw objective. Okay. And advanced time marker. There is a recruit symbol on there. So we're going to draw 2 of our cards. And we're going to pick one of them. One of the people. I will take Luke Skywalker. Absolutely. Didn't even have to look.
No.
Didn't have to look. Luke Skywalker. He's my guy.
I don't know what he has.
I had Wedge Antilles, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Luke Skywalker. And Luke Skywalker for sure.
Where's Mustache Guy?
What mask?
Mustache Man.
This is Admiral Ozell.
Okay. Definitely taking this guy.
You're taking Admiral Piet. Okay. We only need to keep him from escaping. He was in Return of the Jedi.
Was he?
Yeah, the Emperor was like... Never mind. I'm not going to recite all of Return of the Jedi to you.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah. So we did that. There's no build icon here, so we don't produce units. But we do deploy units. So that means all of these come down by 1.
Oh.
Yeah, those come off, so you get to build those.
Okay. Oh, crap. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
I will build this one. Here.
Star Destroyer.
And...
Nasty business, that.
Guess I'll do... Yeah, I guess I'll move this guy there too, I guess. Who knows? Alright. Now we get to do the stuffs.
If what now?
We get to lay out our plan.
Yes, I will do mine first.
Mm-hmm.
I will... 1, 2. Okay, so what is this? That could be useful if I can get away with it.
Are you able to hide in a planet that I'm already in?
No, I would tell you, remember?
Oh.
I would tell you if I'm there. Okay, so we're going to do...
How do I discard cards?
Discard cards?
Yeah.
Whenever you reach more than 10 during that draw step, you have to discard down to 10.
Alright.
Crapola. Play that. Okay. Actually, this one needs... Okay. There's Luke.
This doesn't make sense to keep those. I don't like that.
Your guy... Wow, okay. That's crazy.
Where does it say build and recruit?
On the little icons on the top here,
okay.
will tell you. There are no more recruit phase. There's no more recruits. So what you have now is all you get. There's no more recruiting for the rest of the game. All those symbols are now gone.
Oh, okay. Is there a final build phase?
What do you mean? Yeah, there's build blank build blank build blank build. Yeah, so there's a build phase every 2 turns now.
Right.
Let's go with. It would take. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Reason being, if I can do this, but that would mean that I would have to be successful. Oh boy. Okay, that's nasty. Okay. Okay. I will do that one and that one. I hope I'm not shooting myself in the foot. We shall see. I am going to need another one of these. No, what did I just put down? What is this one? No, this is a ground unit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's actually okay for me right now. Boy, this is getting nitty gritty now.
Yeah, scary.
All of these. Alright, I could do this one. Put her. No, that one. Well. I wouldn't have enough. Okay, I'd have to commit a lot to that. Crap! You're murdering me here. I have very little recourse. This is good though for you. Like I'm just saying, you're doing a really good job. Like my back is up against the wall, and I'm trying to save myself. What's this objective that I drew? Well, I would actually know what I would have if I were to complete that. I would have to do. It would be quite a Hail Mary. All right, I'll do this one, and I'll assign. I'll do that one. And that one. All of these have numbers. That's good. Alright. I'm going to have to
I think these models should be used for X-Wing.
Really? These models are really plasticky.
Yeah,
I don't think that would be...
They're small, though.
Well, they're
nice
small. Yeah. I want to keep... I might keep that one for later. Okay. And then these guys, I might as well continue my efforts there. Unless I do this one. Look at the top 4 cards. Would you place cards at the top? Okay. I'm not worried about that now. Resolve. I could play this one, and if I don't like what I get, I could opt not to do it. Alright, I will actually do that. I'm going to do that here. That gives me one person, actually, he's got, this one is what? Okay, move that, okay. That's a lot of missions. Okay, it's all in at this point. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I've done what I'm going to do. Now you can decide how you want to put your missions together based off of what I did. I have 6 missions, 1 person in reserve.
Ooh, that means that you're going to attempt a lot of stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're definitely pulling a Hail Mary.
I'm just trying to stay alive. Your empire has like most of the board, and I'm just trying to find a way to stay alive long enough. Alright, and looking at these.
Okay. Okay. Well, see, here's the thing. I have to get these guys out. And it's hard to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, I'll just do this one. This guy.
Alright, you got 1 mission with Darth Vader already. Pulling out the big guns.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one.
And I'm going to take a seat because my back...
Oh,
2 hours of standing, my back hurts.
I can't believe we've been playing this for 2 hours. It's insane.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 8 minutes.
Oh my lord.
This is like a 3-4 hour game. And with newcomers, it's, you know, probably an extra hour or so.
Yeah.
But we are kind of nearing, like, we're on the back half for sure, because you're closing in on 1 of 2 possible locations, so it's just a matter of time before you find it. Assuming I don't move it.
Assuming. You know what? I think that is it.
You're going to do 3 missions?
Yeah.
Okay. So, now I have to decide what I'm going to do first. I will... Wait, what does this one do? There's one that I had that... Next turn... Oh, does not contain. Okay. Alright. I could deploy. Alright. Look at you over there.
What?
Alright. I am going to first try and sabotage. I will try and sabotage Mon Cal over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't own it. I will instead attempt to sabotage... I don't care. Does it really matter at this point? I'm going to try and sabotage Corellia over here. With Wedge has 2 fists. So, do you want to try and stop him from sabotaging? Or, yeah.
No, you're fine.
Alright, so I will sabotage Corellia.
Okay. I will do this guy and do it on here.
Oh no.
And...
That is Moff Jerigid.
I will resolve and remove a sabotage marker from the system and draw a project.
Is that your research and development card? Yeah. Okay, so you complete that, you get that, and this goes away.
Okay.
Wow, good job. It's like you planned for that one. Okay, I'm going to seek Yoda with Luke Skywalker.
Nice.
Resolve in the Dagobah system.
Which
Dagobah
is
is Dagobah. Okay, so this means it's resolved, so there's no fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Attach the Master Yoda ring to this leader. Once per game round, when the leader is in the same system as a mission or combat, you may reroll one of your dice. If Luke Skywalker resolves this mission, also replace his leader with Luke Skywalker Jedi.
Wow.
So I am now going to take the Jedi.
Nice.
So basically, I went from Kid Luke Skywalker. I don't know if you guys can actually see that.
That's crazy.
Kid Luke Skywalker to Jedi Master Skywalker. He's got a lot more symbols on the bottom. So I now have Luke.
That's awesome.
So that is good to go.
I am going to do this one.
Darth Vader and capture Rebel Operative. You jerk!
I have a unit right here.
Attempt against a Rebel leader that is in a system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, capture that leader. So you're gonna try and capture him. This stinks! This stinks! I just became a Jedi and you want to capture him. Alright, well, you've got 3 fists to my 2.
Yeah,
so
we can roll it out.
We're going to have to. Luke's not going down that easily. You're going to capture Luke now.
Nah.
This stinks.
No, it's only 3-2. It's not that bad.
Stink.
No. Watch me not even going to be able
You're going to get all crits. 3 blanks.
3 blank. I told you. Look at that.
2 hits. All right.
I told you.
My first roll, 2 hours, I
awesome.
finally won a roll.
That was awesome.
Luke Skywalker evaded
Yep.
Darth Vader.
That was really good.
Wow.
Good job, babe.
Okay.
I told you.
3 blanks. That was ridiculous. I need to sit down.
That was scary, wasn't it?
Well,
Darth Vader's like, come to the dark
Yeah,
side.
right.
Come to the dark
Darth
side.
Vader's a jerk face.
But, Jedi Luke, he resisted.
Alright.
Take 3 blanks. What are the chances?
Tell me about it. Alright, so what do you have going on over there? Okay. What is this one?
That was funny.
I will... I'm going to do a hit and run. Here. It's one... Oh, wait. I need to assign... Oh, my bad. I didn't assign enough to this, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, so I can't do it.
Oh.
Let me pick someone else. I didn't assign enough fists to that mission, so that's an automatic failure. That was my bad.
It's okay.
I will instead...
Well, you can switch it out, can't you?
No, not now. It's kind of late.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
What I can do is withdraw from a card
can
and put him back here, but that's all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Lando. If I do that, then okay. All right, first I would need to resolve this one. All right, so I'm going to lead a strike team to Felicia
Day.
Felicia Day. Attempt in any system. If successful, move up to 4 ground units from the rebel base space in this system.
Nice.
Ignoring transport restrictions and adjacencies.
Oh,
so
wow.
if I was over here, I could move here immediately, like these units from there to here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and stop that with this guy.
With Boba Fett.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 3 fists to 3 fists. So you get 3 dice, I get 3 dice.
Oh boy, here we go. Come on.
Come on, dice, don't let me down. Wow, 4. You got a hit, crit.
Hit, tactical.
2, I failed.
Okay.
So I do not resolve that. Stupid lead the strike team mission didn't win. Well, that card was a bust.
I mean, which one would you rather lose? The strike team or a Jedi Luke?
Right. The benefit, though, is that if you were to move here, you can't.
Yeah.
Because there's a leader in the system now.
Yeah.
So, like, it's a stall tactic, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assuming I was there.
Yeah, assuming.
Assuming. Okay, it is your turn.
Alright, actually, I kind of... You have 2 missions left.
Like, this one's a bust, so I have to... Yeah, it has to go.
Dang. This is funny. I will... Can I move troops from here to there? Or
Yes,
no?
you can.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no leader here, so you can move if you want to.
I'll do that. I'll move this, and it's 1, 2, 3. No, 2.
I am obligated to tell you that I am not at Dathomir.
Actually,
Obviously.
maybe I'll get a space in there too. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. What was this one? Oh yeah, sabotage. That's right. Okay. So I wouldn't even be able to move this guy here and here, right?
No, because there's a red line there.
Oh, but I still wouldn't be able to move it from here to here because of this guy. He's still adjacent, isn't he?
No, adjacent doesn't matter. It's wherever you're moving from, you cannot have a leader there. So yes, you can move from here to here.
Okay, whatever. I already did it.
You want to take it back, or what are you doing?
No, it's fine.
All right.
It's annoying.
All right, I'm going to play Rapid Mobilization. Resolve in the Rebel base space, which is over here. If the Rebel base is not yet revealed, move up to 5 units from one system to the Rebel base space, ignoring adjacency. So I'm going to move...
So wait, are you moving your base, or are you
no,
just...
I'm just moving units to my base from the board.
I see.
So the question is, which ones do I want to... Alright, 1, 2... Alright, so I'm going to do, I need, is it 5 units? So I can move these 4, and 1 more. That won't matter, but where else do I have? I've got a unit there. I guess I'll move this X-Wing over. Okay, so that's 5. So I've got all these units on my Rebel base space, which you guys may or not be able to see. But, so it's a resolve, so it's immediate. Done.
Alright. My turn?
Yep, it is your turn.
I'm gonna do this one on here.
And that is Gather Intel. Attempt in any Rebel system. If successful, draw 1 probe card for every 4 Rebel units at the Rebel base. You waited until I got a whole bunch of units there, you jerk. Well, it's 3 blue, right? I'm going to use Jan Dodona with 2 blues. So I'm gonna. It's 3 dice to 2 dice.
3 dice to 2. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. We're really rolling now.
Yeah. 2 hits. I got to do better than that.
Wow.
3. All right,
wow.
so I succeeded in the roll.
Job.
So
that's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have had so many probes. All right, that's fine. Could have probed myself.
Good job, Jan Dodona. You came through for me.
Yeah, you did.
All right. This one is Build Alliance. So I'm going to attempt this in any populous system. let's see. What populous system am I going to want to try and control?
Oh, so you can pick any system.
Yeah.
Nice. That's actually really good.
I'd love to do this, but you just get it back. So, because you've got units in orbit,
Yeah.
so, like, no matter what I choose, you're gonna take it back over anyway. But, what am I gonna need, mostly? I need, is there a... You know what, I might take that risk, because... Well, no, because you won't... no, you can't. Oh, this is rough. I need a specific thing, and no places left available to me have it. I'm gonna have to go with, I guess, this.
Mandalorians.
The Mandalore, yeah. Or no, better yet, what's this symbol? I need the a blue circle. I could go with that one. There's a blue circle there. There's... Yeah, I'm going to have to go with this one. Toyota. Yeah, Toyota. The planet of Toyota. I need one yellow. I've got two. Do you want to try and stop Princess Leia from diplomacy to get this? You've got Palps over there with 3.
Yeah, no,
it's up to you.
I think I'm alright.
You're alright? Alright, so I get this system.
Yeah. That's a lot of troops you're building now.
Problem is that it's not going to be ready for like a couple of turns, so I have to hold out until more units arrive.
Oh, it's my turn?
It is your turn. You've got 3 units left. I've got 1 unit left.
I'm going to... Quite a bit over there.
My rebel base does have a lot of units on it.
Yeah, it does. I still don't really know where your base is either. Or do I?
Or do you?
Okay. I'm gonna take these guys and put them here.
Okay. You can also draw units from here because there's also you could do this because there's no one here. Yeah, because it's like a magnet. It's like a magnet from all adjacent spaces. There's no leader here and there's no leader here, so you can move these units there if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Building up. All right. You have 2. I have a unit left, and you have a unit left. At this point, I have. What happened? Oh, this is just Luke. This is old Luke, which I can't use. At this point, this General Riken. There's nothing for me to really do with him at this point. I've got. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass. There's nothing else I can do.
I'm gonna... Now, is it a mandatory magnetizing, or can I
No,
select?
you can pick and choose what you want to bring. Alright, you're moving things onto Mandalore with Palps. I am not there, obviously. You subjugate Mandalore.
Okay.
And you get 1 more turn because I passed.
Can I move these troops here?
Yes, you can.
Are you sure? Because it's an adjacent leader.
No, adjacent leaders do not matter. Adjacency does not... All that matters is there a leader in the place you're moving from? Just think of that.
Oh, the from. Okay.
The from. Is there a leader where you're moving from? If yes, then you cannot move them.
Okay.
Alright, so that's it. Okay, so refresh phase. First, before we do that, I may have a mission that I completed. I don't know how long this is going to last. So, oh, you removed that sabotage. Okay, how about this? Oh, play
Yeah, you didn't. I made sure to remove this one. So
I do have a different one, though.
Ooh, nice.
Play if at least 4 rebel systems contain a rebel unit. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's really good.
So I get 1 up the victory track here.
Nice. And if you reach, what is it, 8? You win?
If I reach 8, then... If I reach the time marker, if they meet, then yes, I win.
So if I stayed at 7 and you went to 7, you could still win? Because you reached...
You'll never stay... This will always move. Always.
Okay.
This time marker always moves up 1 every turn.
But what if you did, like, objective, like, in a row? As soon as you meet me, you win?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm limited, though, to 1 refresh mission and 1 combat mission per round.
I see.
So if I had another refresh phase mission, I could not do it right now, because I just did 1.
Oh, damn, that's nasty.
You're right. So I moved that up. Now we're going to retrieve our leaders. So poor Mon Mothma here still stays there. She's captured. Wedge, Luke, my boy Luke.
You almost. I almost caught him.
Almost got Luke. There's Palps.
Is this one yours? No, that's
not yours. That's General Tag.
I don't know which one's mine or which one's yours.
All right. Anything with the arrow goes back into your hand.
Yeah.
Anything without an arrow goes on the bottom of your draw deck.
Okay.
You're moving in.
Yeah.
This is really nasty. Okay. We retrieve draw missions. So we draw 2 missions from our deck and discard down to 10 if we need to.
Oh yeah. 1, 2.
That could be interesting to try.
2.
Unfortunately.
Wait a second. What is 2 loyalty?
What?
I have 1. I thought 1 loyalty is automatically go like this, right? You have automatically.
Yes.
But what is 2 loyalty? You gain 2 loyalty.
If you have 2 tokens, does it say 2 loyalties?
Look.
That means that you remove a... Whenever you gain 2, you remove mine and put yours in its place.
Really?
It takes 2 loyalties to get rid of 1 of mine.
Oh.
So that display of power will scare the crap out of, the rebels there and make it an Imperial planet. Okay. Is what that card does. So you drew your 2. You get to launch probe droids. So you get 2 more from this probe droid deck.
There repeats in here or no?
I'm sure.
Oh.
I get to draw an objective. Okay. Next is advance the time marker. And there is a construct symbol, so now we construct units. Starting from the right with you, you've got Magito, you've got a triangle, a blue triangle, which is a TIE fighter, and an orange square, which is an AT-AT, right?
Yes.
That goes on the 3. And next is the subjugated Felucia, which is a stormtrooper. And then next over is Salo, which is an orange circle.
ATST.
ATST. And then next over is... Did you do that?
Yeah,
you said that one.
Mandalore is just the stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper? Because it's subjugated.
Yeah. And the Alderaan is a stormtrooper.
Okay, stormtrooper for Alderaan.
Coruscant is a stormtrooper.
Coruscant is a stormtrooper.
Corellia is a TIE fighter and a Star Destroyer.
Star Destroyer and a TIE fighter. You're almost out of units over here, for the record.
Gosh. And
you've got Solist, which is a stormtrooper and an
AT-AT.
AT-AT, which... Yeah, you have 1. Okay.
Oh my lord, what was that?
That was...
I don't know what that was. Where is it?
It's on my side.
Oh, okay.
It's a TIE fighter. Their build queue is so big.
Bespin. Bespin is ATST, and that's it.
ATST.
Yeah. And the rest are...
The rest have sabotage markers. So for me, I get a X-Wing and a Trooper. X-Wing and a Trooper. And then to the right... okay... It's a blue circle, which is a Corellian Corvette. Blue circle, blue circle. Okay, and then this is 2 troopers. Okay. This is a X-wing and a trooper. I think I'm out of X-wings.
Are you? Are there any more?
No, I'm out of X-wings.
What if you get a model from the X-wing?
I can also build a Y-wing too. Alright, I'll build a Y-wing.
Okay.
My triangle is also a Y-wing. I didn't notice that.
You
Okay.
have 3 triangles there. Cool.
Oh yeah, the Rebel Transport. I didn't see that one. Okay, what was I did that? I did this one. I did the 2 troopers. So this one is Bathawi, which is a yellow circle. It's the speeder. And next is a trooper.
You see, you're getting stuff out now.
Well, look at you and your build cube. Over here is I'm going to build another Y-wing. And that square is a... I can do a shield generator or an ion cannon. I'm going to do another... I'm going to do a shield generator. And that's it. Oh, Ryloth is 1 trooper. Okay, so that's it for that build part. Deploy units. So all of these move down. And now we got to figure out where we're going to put them.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is insane. The planets aren't big enough.
Need bigger... Well, we need a bigger queue, first of all. I'm going to go... Now, you can put these on places where we already are.
Yep. You want to save Mon Mothma.
Mon Mothma is my only hope at this point. I'm going to put my ion cannon on my rebel base. Got a bunch of troopers here. What am I going to do with them? I could... Let's see what my missions are, and then I'll figure out what I can do. That would be... See, that's the problem. If I did that... Oof. Alright. I could... Alright. So I guess I will... These are all land units, so it would behoove me probably to... I put them on the rebel base space at this point. Because you may... Yeah, I'm gonna pile these guys on the rebel base and...
Pray.
This, just make a Hail Mary kind of thing that, you know...
Good job.
So... Here's the thing, though. I need to see a rule about...
There's no way.
10. Page 10. I'm going to see how that plays out. Okay.
Right.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay. So, Got it. Okay, so I'm good. Are you gonna do your? Are you thinking about your missions at this point?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Okay. The question is, I could do that. All right. Why did that one? Okay. Okay. This is nasty. Okay, so where do you? Okay.
How in the world? How come you can have multiple of these?
You don't. What do you mean multiple?
Multiple planet names.
What do you mean? No, there's only one card in the deck for each planet.
How many planets are there? This looks like it has way more cards than planets on the board.
No. You went through half the deck, if not more already. That is okay, interesting. Yeah, this is space. Okay. All right, and then this one is okay. So, all right, I'm gonna do these two at least. I need that one and that one, and then this one I need this one and this one. Well, actually, that's not going to work because I need at least one. Oh no! I'm thinking to myself what I can possibly get away with here. And part of me is like, you know what, this is not going to work. Okay. I may have to bite the bullet and only do one of these. So I'll do that. And I'm just going to have to wait on that one. And put that one there. Actually, no, I'm going to put that one there. And nope. 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 Alright. I think I'm actually... Well...
How many people can I defend with? Is it only one? Is it only
what
one
do you
person?
Mean?
Like when you're attempting something?
You can block with one person from your pool, yeah.
Only one person?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That's crazy.
I might do that one and do that. Okay. I am good.
You're done? Okay.
Yeah. I will sit down.
Oh, poor thing.
No, you're fine.
This guy. And
2 hours and 40 minutes and counting.
sorry.
No, it's not you. This is a long game. And you're doing this is your first game and you're doing so well.
Nah.
You've got me against the ropes. Remember in the beginning, and this is for the folks just joining now, she found that my rebel base is either on Endor or Yavin, so it's like she's closing in and I gotta do something.
Yeah.
Stupid Mon Mothma.
Poor girl.
If she were captured in the movies, the rebels wouldn't have stand a chance. She's the rebel leader.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So what if I did... You have...
Oh, one thing that we forgot to do. We forgot to deploy units from the last phase.
Oh, did we?
These all move down one. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So the build 2, it moves down one.
You have... Oh, you have so many fists. The fists.
So many fists. Fists of Fury.
What's the Princess Leia? Or what's the one behind Princess Leia?
This is General Riken.
Okay, and the one behind Lando?
That is General... Oh, I'm sorry. This is Jan Dodonna, and this is General Riken. This has 4 blue, 3 yellow, and a fist. This has 2 yellow, a blue, and 2 fists. And 2 of the Mobilization Logistics 1. And then this is Chewbacca with 3 red fists.
Dang. The next turn is a build phase, huh?
No, it is not.
No?
There's no building on the next turn. This is round 6.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Alright, so 2 missions for you. You've got how many commanders over there?
A lot.
Okay. So I gotta do this right out of the gate before you do something that could possibly end me. I have to mobilize. I have to move.
Oh man, you're so lucky.
Alright, so establish a new rebel base. If 2 leaders are assigned to this mission, draw 8 probe cards instead of 4.
Nice.
So I'm going to draw 8 of these.
Oh, I should have moved.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to look at them and decide where I want to go. Alright, so... looking...
But you can't land on the ones that I'm already in?
Correct.
Or...
That's why I'm drawing. Because you have a number of planets under your control.
Oh.
And I'm trying to determine where... Upside down.
Would you be able to get to this one even if I had a unit on it?
No. Well, I could move there, but I think that I'd have to do battle at that point. I'd have to tell you that I was there if that were to happen.
Okay.
Where the heck is that planet? Okay. Not that one. Okay. That's a front runner. That is definitely a front runner. That is a front runner. That is a front runner. You know what? I kind of like this one here. So these go back into the deck, shuffled. So now what I have to do is I have to reveal my base.
Okay.
And all of my units move there.
Okay.
I was at Yavin.
Yeah, dang it.
So all of my units, these guys go here as well.
Okay.
And all of my units are now revealed at that location.
Nice.
And now my new base is now hidden, safely tucked away somewhere where you cannot see it.
Crazy.
And you keep the Yavin card.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
It is now your turn.
Oh my gosh, now I have to start all over.
You have to try and find... You gotta keep interrogating the leader over here to determine where I am.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. I will...
Let me organize this a little bit.
I will resolve this one and construct the Death Star.
Construct a Death Star?
Yes.
You crazy person. You don't need 2 Death Stars.
Resolve in any remote system that does not contain a rebel unit. And, oh, okay, so I have to... Okay. Where am I doing this then? In any system. In any remote system.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Resolve in any remote system that does not contain a rebel unit. So that means that you would pick...
Even like this one?
Yes, that's a remote system.
Now, if I happen to land on your base, would you be able to kill me?
I don't know.
I don't know how that would work.
I'd have to look that one up.
That's funny. I go there, you're like, ah! The remote system, it's gotta mean, like, something. Alright, To make it easy, I won't do that though. Like, just to make it a little bit simpler. I'll just start building it on here. Well,
it's up to you. The rebel pick installed some leaders resolving this mission are placed in the rebel base's system instead of rebel. Okay, got it. I'm assuming that if you were to do that, I'd have to tell you if.
Yeah.
I'd have to tell you if I was.
Really?
I'm assuming.
Scary. In any remote system. Now here's the problem though. Even if I picked an empty one, I wouldn't be able to put troops in it.
No. Technically, it would just be the Death Star? No, it's just to construct it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it wouldn't, with no troops being there, technically I wouldn't have to tell you if I was there or not.
Okay.
You would be building it in orbit, and I would be hiding under the planet's surface going, I hope they don't see me while they're building this Death Star. Right.
That's so weird, okay.
I'm hidden in a bunker somewhere.
I'll just put it in with... I don't even know.
There's Endor, Hoth. That's not a remote system.
Oh, yeah.
Coruscant is a core system. There's Tatooine. There's Dantooine.
Oh, so these are remote.
Yeah, those are remotes. Yes. The ones that don't have these symbols are remote system. Dagobah is a remote system because there's no icon here.
Yeah, but if I do that, I'm not going to be able to put troops over here, right?
You can. Remember, are you trying to move this here?
No, just this.
No, yeah, you can. Remember, it's not an adjacency thing. If you're moving only from the from space.
Okay, so if I built it here, then that's when I wouldn't be able to
Correct.
take it.
But you can't because there's symbols.
Yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll build it on Hoth.
Okay. So now what does it say to do? It says gain 1 Death Star under construction in this system. Place 1 Death Star on space 3. So you're going to put the half-built Death Star on the 3 space.
Looks like I just chewed it.
Yeah, it's under construction. That's the Return of the Jedi. For those that want to see close up, yeah. Well, let me try and bring it closer. Yeah, so that's the Return of the Jedi Death Star there. She's now building a new Death Star.
I guess.
Alright, so my turn. I'm going to attempt to sabotage.
Of course you will.
I gotta try and sabotage. If I were to sabotage, what would I sabotage? I'm gonna go with Corellia on this one.
Oh, that's a good one.
So, do you want to try and stop me? Darth Vader, so it's a 3...
No, I'm sorry. Boba Fett.
Boba Fett. So 3 versus 3. So you get 3 dice, I get 3 dice. Alright. Come on, Chewie. You got 1 hit.
Oh my god, no!
I got 4.
Wow.
Okay, so sabotage successful.
Dang.
Chewbacca bests Boba Fett.
Come on, Boba Fett.
Alright. So, it is now your turn.
Alright, I will do this one.
That is display of power. Attempt in any populous system. If successful, gain 2 loyalty in this system. Now,
it turns a rebel into a neutral, into a subjugated, right?
Yeah. So any populous system. So yeah, that means it'll turn. Yeah. So where do you want to do that?
I'll do one of your bases.
What? Which one would you like?
I don't know. Actually.
It doesn't matter, because when you turn it, you're not going to get units there. All this does is flip the loyalty to your side.
What if... Yeah, but what if I picked a... No, it doesn't give... Can I do it on a rebel base?
You can. I'm saying...
What if I picked your base by accident?
What I mean is, you're not actually... The only time I reveal is when you have units here. All this does is gets rid of this and gives you your loyalty marker.
Oh.
That's all it does. So because there's no physical units here, you don't actually see my base.
Okay, still.
So it doesn't matter if my base is there or not.
Yeah.
So the pro droid cards don't mean anything.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I will do it on... I'm gonna do it on Rhodia.
Rhodia is here.
Yeah.
Okay. And what symbols is that? Yellow? I have no yellow, so it's an instant success.
Okay.
So that means that my Rebel Alliance goes away, and you now have a Imperial thing there.
It's 2 loyalty. Wouldn't it be subjugated?
No, 2 loyalty to... It goes from... 2 loyalty will change it completely from Rebels to Imperials, or back, or vice versa.
Okay. So the neutral doesn't count. Like, having no token at all doesn't
Correct.
count.
Well, it does. That would be 1. You would need 1 loyalty marker to bring it from neutral to Rebel, or neutral to Imperial.
No, okay, look. So 1 wouldn't be...
That. One would be that.
And then another one would be subjugated?
No, another one would be loyalty.
Oh.
Subjugated is only when you take a planet by force.
Oh, okay.
You're holding them at gunpoint. This is a loyalty thing where you're swaying the populace to your side.
Oh, dang.
So subjugated does not work here.
Alright, never mind then. I should have done geonosis. Whatever.
Alright. Next is...
Now, if you moved your base to a planet that I already have troops in, wouldn't we have to battle or something? Or, no, not battle, but...
We cannot... I wouldn't be able to move a... Well, if I did, yeah, we would battle. I'd have to reveal it and do battle with you.
Okay. So you did not put it on geonosis because I have...
Because you have a...
Okay.
Right, I would have announced it if that were the case.
Okay, I see.
I will try this one. I don't know if it's going to work. Public Uprising. Attempt in any subjugated system. You've only got 2, and this one's the weakest. So I'm going to put these guys here. This says, if successful, gain 3 ground troops and/or ships, then resolve a combat.
I'm going to use this guy to try and defend.
Alright, so 3 dice versus 3 dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, the dice, it's the luck of the dice. You're making a comeback.
I don't know about that. You've got 2 hits on that. I've got...
Ooh,
oh, nope. Did not succeed.
That's crazy. This is rough.
Emperor Palpatine is the man. He's just stopping everything. Yeah, he's zapping all my people. Alright, well that's that. You get to go. You've got 4 people to mess around with over there.
Okay. You have 2, right? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you have 2 to move your troops and stuff.
I have 2, or to block, whatever.
Yeah.
Or to assign to combat.
Yeah. Now, because I don't have... Now, you could have moved your base to Calamari because I don't have troops on there?
No, because you have ships in orbit.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, so, okay, so I wouldn't even... I wouldn't be able to move troops from here to here
You
because
can.
Palpatine isn't...
No. Oh, no. You're already here.
Yeah, so
remember, it's the from
cannot-
space. It's the from space,
Okay,
not the to
okay.
space. If you want to move from here to here, you can.
Could I move... Can I put my guy here and have those 2, like, get sucked in? Magnetized?
The problem is that these guys need to be carried, and there's no carrier transport to do it.
Just the spaceships?
These TIE... Yeah, well, no, the ground unit
Okay.
needs to be carried, and
I
the 2
see.
TIE fighters need to be carried.
Okay.
There's no way to carry them over here with this guy.
Okay.
You can bring this guy over and carry this one with you.
But wait, they're spaceships. They don't need to be... Oh,
Yes, they do.
They do.
TIE fighters do not have hyperdrives. X-Wings do.
Oh, I didn't even...
So, yeah, think about what you want to do before you commit.
Oh, shoot. I may have played the whole dang thing wrong.
No.
Dang. I placed... Oh, my God. I feel so bad. I placed some X-Wings in places that they shouldn't be in.
You mean TIE fighters?
TIE fighters, yeah.
X-Wings are mine.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Why? It's fine.
I feel bad. Okay.
They're good for defense. I mean...
Okay. Alright. So I will actually... I can't... I can't move troops on here with this because Boba Fett is on here, right?
Correct.
So no chain hopping.
Right. There's already a unit here, or a leader here, so you cannot move units from there to there. These guys are free. These guys are free.
Yeah.
These guys are free. These guys are free. These are free. These are free. These are free.
Yeah.
These are free.
I'm gonna move.
These are free.
I'm gonna move. Man. I will move some units.
Make sure they can be carried.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The Star Destroyer can carry up to 6.
Yep, Star Destroyer can carry 6 units, so you've got a bunch of...
Just to be on the safe side, I think I might have.
You're going to go back to Endor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to be on the safe side.
Just to make sure you're not... I didn't double psych you kind of thing?
Yeah. I'll just do...
a troop transport and a little dinky...
And a little dinky guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to lock that in?
Yeah.
Alright, I am not there.
Okay, I figured.
Okay.
Would have been... At least if you destroyed all these, I would know.
Yeah.
Man. That's crazy.
I will...
What stinks is you completed your objective.
I did?
Yeah.
What objective?
The one to get 3 subjugations.
Oh.
You're so innocent. Ow.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
This is going to be a roll of the dice. I mean, I don't have another chance. Well, it's a risk that I may have to take.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move here and suck. Well, actually, you know what? I better not. No, I will wait. Because that over there is more important, I think. Okay. In that case, oh jeez. Okay, so I gotta move. I gotta do something here. Man. Oh man. Thanks. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Okay, actually I can't. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Wedge here, and I'm going to suck these Y-Wings.
Oh, you're going to try and hit my Star Destroyer?
I'm going to try and blow it. Now, you have the option of adding one leader from your pool to assist in combat here.
To assist?
Right, and the reason you want to do that, because you're going to draw both space cards and ground cards.
Oh.
Now, there are no ground, you have no ground units, so you would want to pick one that has a high space value.
High space, yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. So, okay, so this combat phase. What do the space values do again? What do the
blue number is how many cards you draw from the space deck. Those are special cards that help you gain damage or negate damage, that kind of thing. So you're going to want to draw space cards in order to help you win the battle. Alright, so you're going to put Admiral PX, who has a 3-1. Like, Wedge has a 3-1 as well. So what that's going to happen is we're going to resolve this in the right order. Add leader, draw tactics. So you get 3 blue, and I get 3 blue. So 1, 2, 3. So here's your 3 blue tactics, and these are my blue. There's no ground combat, so I'm not going to bother drawing those. So out of these, you'll be able to play these whenever you roll a lightsaber on the dice.
Yeah.
That means you can either play a card or draw a card.
Okay.
So I start with 3. Okay. I kind of like this. Okay, so starting with...
So we're choosing one each?
No, you just keep those, and you're going to use them as it comes up. So what happens next is the space battle.
Okay.
Starting with the current player, which is me, each player performs one attack with all of his ships.
Okay.
I've got 3 Y-Wings, and my Y-Wings do 1 red die each.
Okay.
Which, your Star Destroyer is a red health unit.
Okay.
So I need to get 4 hits on you over the course of several... okay, so I got 2 hits on mine. So I'm going to assign... Well, I'm going to assign 2 damage to your Star Destroyer.
Okay.
It's not dead, though. Next is your turn. You get to shoot back. That means that for every... You've got 1 Star Destroyer unit. Your Star Destroyer has 1 black die and 2 red dice.
How many health does your peoples have?
1 each. But your Star Destroyer... your Star Destroyer only rolls 1 black die.
How do you block damage?
You don't block damage. Not unless you can play a card to block damage.
When do you play the card?
You play the card when you roll the Jedi symbol. Remember, when you roll a Jedi lightsaber, you can play a card.
What if it doesn't have a Jedi symbol? If it's blank?
Oh, if it's blank, then you should be able to play it.
Do you have to roll a blank?
No, you don't. What happened to my cards?
They're right there?
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good question. Yeah, okay. I take that back. To play a card, you can do that if you want. I'm gonna go ahead and play. In addition to the 2 damage I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play critical hit to deal 1 additional point of damage.
Okay.
But if you have anything,
I have a block damage card.
Okay, that is block 1 damage. Okay, so that 1 damage goes away.
Okay.
So we're getting rid of cards now. And that's it for me. So I've done 2 damage on your Star Destroyer.
Okay.
Now you're going to roll back with your 1 black die. You would also roll 2 red dice, but, well, yeah, you would roll 2 red dice, my bad. Reason being, if you roll a critical on the red dice, that will affect... Red dice hit red health units, and black dice hit black health units. But if you roll a critical hit, it will do damage to the other color.
What color are you, though?
I'm black.
You're all black?
So you would need a hit or better on the black die, and a critical hit or a Jedi symbol or better to do something with the red dice. My Y-Wings are black in color.
Okay.
Are black. I know it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. There's 2 different colors at work here. So you've got hit. Now these are red, so that does not affect my black health dice. This is a black Jedi symbol. That black dice would normally do damage, but this simply means you can draw a card or play a card that has the lightsaber symbol on it.
I see. Would I be able to use that card if I drew it, or no?
No. It's either draw a card or play a card. So, do you have any cards that have the Jedi symbol on them? If not, you want to draw one from the deck.
Okay, so this means that I can either hit you or...
No, that means you either draw a card or play a card.
Oh, okay.
That's a lightsaber.
I'll draw a card.
Draw a card.
Because these stink.
Alright.
Oh. Wait a second.
Do you have a card with the lightsaber thing on it that you want to play?
I'm just confused because...
Alright, well, let's take it.
You have 4... Oh, you have 4...
I have 3 Y-Wings.
So what is the numbers on this then?
The numbers are how many cards you draw. I've got 3 blue and you've got 3 blue.
Oh, okay.
I drew
so you
3
have
cards.
3 dice because you have 3 Y-Wings?
Yes, I have 3 dice because my Y-Wings, they roll 1 red die each.
I see.
They're bombers. They do damage to heavy units.
I see.
So I have 1 die for each of my Y-Wings.
Okay. So this
And you have 1 black die and 2 red dice because of your Star Destroyer.
Okay.
That's what he can roll.
Okay. So I will use this card then, I'm sorry.
That says deal 2 damage to 1 ship.
Just 1, yeah. So it's a waste, but...
So that means you're going to do 2 damage now. I could play cards to maybe stop that. Alright, I'm going to do outmaneuver.
Ooh, nice.
Discard 1 space tactic card from your hand, which is this one. to block up to 2 damage.
Wow.
So I'm going to spend 2 cards basically to stop you from playing this one.
So in order to play another tactical card,
you would need to roll. Well,
I would have needed to roll another tactical.
Assuming again, the cards without the Jedi symbol can be played anyway.
Yeah.
But in order to play a card with the Jedi symbol on it, you have to roll that.
That's horrible. So if I have two Jedi symbols, I can only.
You could use one to draw, and then one to play, or you can use both to draw, or you can play 2.
Oh, so I can play 2.
If you have them in your hand.
Okay.
Remember,
this one.
You can't do that yet. You use the 1 to play that 1 card.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what I was getting.
It's
at, like,
one symbol per 1 card.
Okay.
You're either going with 1 symbol. You're either going to draw a card,
okay,
or you're going to play a card.
Okay.
That has the Jedi symbol on it.
Okay.
And you just played it, so this is no longer in play.
Okay, that's fine. Dang.
Right. So at the end of the first combat round, you have 2 damage on your Star Destroyer. My Y-wings are still unscathed.
Yes.
I have no cards left though. So now is the retreat phase. You have the option to, with your leader, you can move it to an adjacent space to retreat your units, if you want. Or I can do the same.
No, I'm going to stay.
You're going to stay and do more combat.
Yeah, I don't want Mothma going.
Alright. So, you get these dice. So I'm going to roll my dice. I got 3 Y. So let me do mine first.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've got a direct hit and 2 blanks. That means I do 1 damage on your Star Destroyer. Okay. And you have a regular hit, which does nothing to me, on the red die, because I have black health.
Yeah, yeah.
But the black direct hit does. That's going to do 1 damage to one of my Y-wings.
Okay.
Alright, so now everything resolves. This Y-wing is gone, because he can only take 1 damage.
Yes.
So you've destroyed a Y-wing.
Okay.
And now we have the option to retreat again, if we want.
That's rough.
You've got 1 more hit on your Star Destroyer before I destroy it. I've got 2 Y-wings left. Can I roll a hit at least 1 time on 2 dice? That's the question.
Here's the thing, I have to choose, I have to balance. Do I want to risk it and prevent you from capturing Mon Mothma?
I would free Mon Mothma if I were to win.
Yeah, and I would lose a Starship Destroyer thing.
It's up to you.
And they take so long to build. Alright, I'll retreat.
You're going to retreat?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. So you're going to move to...
They take forever to build.
Okay. So you're going to retreat your Star...
Does it forever have 2 health?
No, this will repair completely.
Alright.
So you're going to take this guy, you move him to an adjacent system that you control. So you can either move him here, or to a neutral system, but preferably one that you control.
Yeah.
So do you want to move him here or here?
I'll move him there.
Okay. So this guy moves back,
Yeah.
damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Those go away.
No more.
Mon Mothma is now free. Finally, after all this time,
Great.
Mon Mothma is now free. No. Nope. Okay. Alright, so it is now
My turn?
your turn. You've got 2 units.
Now, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, what do I do with this card?
It's just discarded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have a question. Am I able to land here and suck units?
From here, yes. From here, yes. So, yes.
Not from there because I
No, because you've got a unit here. But yes, you can bring all of these units here, and it would be a huge battle.
Yes.
You want a huge...
I want a huge battle.
Huge battle. Okay, then. It would have to be...
This is rough.
This is going to be quite a match. Okay, so you're going to move Darth Vader here. Or no, who are you going to move?
Yeah, Darth Vader.
Alright, so all of these units, let's separate them land and space. So I've got, let's go ahead and move these guys out. And this is space. Let's go ahead and move the space ones next to each other.
Okay.
And the ground ones next to each other. These are all ground.
Yeah. And I should be able to carry all those because I have like 17.
Alright, so you've got a lot of ground and a lot of... Okay, so you've got a Death Star. I've got to retreat because I cannot destroy this Death Star. There's no killing it.
Aww. Yeah, oh, fine.
But I have nowhere to retreat to because there are no neutral. I'd have to retreat to death. I'd have to go back to the place in which you came if I were to retreat. Now, I've got units here already. Mm-hmm. What I could do is I could play Luke Skywalker here.
Oh, to ask for assistance?
Well, to get more cards drawn.
Oh.
I mean,
I think you'd be able to kill me. Look at all those blue things.
What would you do with that guy, I gotta wonder. I mean, at this point... Alright, yeah, I'll just, I'm gonna... Actually, I don't know if, I think I already have a leader here, so I don't think I can do that. Let me see real quick. Mm-hmm. Combat. No, I have to. Okay. Yeah, I cannot put Luke here because I've already got a leader here.
Okay. So you're going to retreat?
So, no. We have to do a round of combat first. Okay. So, I have 2 space and 2 ground. You have 3... No, you have 2 space and 3 ground. So, I get 2... You get 2 space. Mm-hmm. And then I get 2 ground and you get 3 ground. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so 3 ground for you, 2 ground for me. And now you initiated combat. We start with the space theater first. Mm-hmm. That means that the space units are going to do damage. Your Death Star does 4 red dice.
Yeah.
Already. Your Star Destroyers do 2 red dice each. You have a maximum of 5 dice though. Once you reach 5, it's the max you can roll. Can you roll any black dice?
The Star Destroyers.
Star Destroyers can do 1 black die. So you have a max of 5 red dice and then 2 black dice for your 2 Star Destroyers. So you would roll these to do damage to my spaceships.
Only your spaceships,
right?
And those are your Y-Wings and all that stuff?
Yep, I have 2 Y-Wings, 3 X-Wings, and a Corellian Corvette. You've got 2 Star Destroyers and a Death Star.
What's your health on the Corvette?
The Corvette has 2 health. It's pretty weak. The Empire's moving in. Okay, so you've got a Jedi symbol. Red, this is a blank, hit, blank, and blank. Okay, so now you can assign damage. You can also play a Jedi card if you want. The lightsaber tactic card.
I will do... I'll do 2 damage to your Corvette.
Oof. 2 damage to 1 ship. Can I block it? Unfortunately, no. Okay, so that means you're going to assign 2 damage to my Corvette.
Mm-hmm. I will also... this is space, right?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, so you used your Jedi. Yes. Okay.
This is a... Oh, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Deal 1 damage.
Deal 1 damage. Critical hit. You're going to deal 1 damage to what?
To whichever ship.
Well, there's 3 X-Wings and 2 Y-Wings. Do you have a preference?
Not really. I mean, they're both 1 health, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I don't have a preference.
You tell me, because there's actually a strategic reason why.
Oh, is there? Okay, hold on.
The X-Wings roll black dice, and the Y-Wings roll red dice. What do you think I would do more damage to?
That's true. Okay.
What health are your Star Destroyers? Red or black?
Oh, yeah, red.
So
the one that has red.
So the Y-Wing.
Yeah.
Right. Good choice. You want to destroy the ones that can do... No, I can still do damage with my X-Wings, but I have to roll a critical hit with the black dice. Okay.
Yeah. But you can't... That's killed off, so you can't...
Not yet. No, there's simultaneous fire.
Oh.
So, you've done that. Now you have to resolve the dice.
Yeah.
So, you did hit. Now, you've got critical hit on your edge. So, these 2 regular hits. Mm-hmm. What are you going to do with...
The Y-Wing.
Well...
Or the one that looks like that.
Well,
the one that
you can't... These only attack... Here's the thing. These only attack... the Corvettes and the cruisers.
So I should have...
You may have wanted to use your critical hit on one of the X-Wings or something. Do you want to change it?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Alright,
okay.
So you're going to do your critical hit on one of the X-Wings.
Okay, the one that has the dice that has red dice.
Which is the Y-Wing then.
The
okay,
Y-Wing.
So you're going to do the critical hit on the Y-Wing.
The Y-Wing.
Alright. So, and then you're going to assign your 2 red damage dice.
For the Corvette.
For the Corvette.
Yes.
So, alright. So he's going to die following this round.
Okay.
And then you've got a direct hit with your red die. There's 3 X-Wings left. So the critical hit on the red die assures a hit no matter what color it is.
Okay.
So that's 1 X-Wing gone. I'm going to go ahead and just assign a damage to it. And then your black dice, which you got a hit with, will also do a damage.
Yeah.
So basically I have 1 surviving X-Wing when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
So you obliterated my rebel fleet. But I do have it's simultaneous fire, so I can roll back with what I have before they get knocked out.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'm going to see now what I can roll.
Okay.
My Corvette can roll a black and a red. My Y-Wings roll 2 dice, 2 red dice, 1 dice each. My 3 X-Wings do 3 black dice. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I can roll 4 black dice and 3 red dice with what I've got there. Oh boy. 3 blanks, which not helpful at all. Direct hits. Jedi. Okay, so what's this Jedi symbol thing? What can I do with that? That's not going to be very helpful. I needed red. Like, this is useless. This black die is useless. Black die hit is useless because you have no TIE fighters or anything. Actually, no, you missed TIE fighters here.
Oh my gosh, I could have rolled for those.
Yeah, you can. How many black dice did you roll last turn?
1. 2 for the starter strike.
Roll 3 extra dice just to... All you need is 1 hit. So here, roll these. For your TIE fighters.
I have 4. Right.
But yeah, it's a maximum of 5 dice. Though.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So roll those just to see if you would hit the last remaining X-Wing, which you do, I'm sure.
I got it.
You did.
Oh my god, just 1.
You got 1. Okay,
Right.
so that last X-Wing is gonna die for sure.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's the Empire for you. Okay, so getting back to what I was doing. I've got a direct hit, a red hit.
That assault carrier. I have an assault carrier. But I can't roll any more dice.
No. That assault carrier is for ground, so keep them with that.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
I thought it was a spaceship.
Oh, is it a space? Okay, never mind. Yeah.
I wish it was a ground.
Alright, well in that case, I'm going to play Onslaught with this Jedi die. That is deal 1 damage to 2 different ships.
Nice.
I'll just knock out 2 TIE fighters.
Right.
This will go away for sure because...
Because I killed all your fleet.
Well, we're gonna resolve damage here in a minute. But so 2 TIE fighters dead with that.
Yeah.
I have a direct hit with a black die and a red die. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna take out your fleet troop transport with my hit and my black direct hit and take that out.
Okay.
So that's dead. But that's all I can do with my space battles. Okay. So now we resolve all of our damage. Your 3 ships, your TIE fighters and your TIE fighters and your 2 transport goes away.
Yep.
And all of my fleet, my entire fleet, Corellian Corvette, Y-Wing, Y-Wing, X-Wing, 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 all dead thanks to you. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You took out some of my ships.
Now we do ground battle.
You're gonna destroy me here.
Well, I've got the ion cannon, which I forgot to roll for, actually.
Oh, the ion does it from ground?
The ion cannon, during each space battle, you roll your opponent rolls 2 fewer red dice. But here's the thing. You had more red dice than... You had like 8 red dice. Because you had the Star Destroyer...
2, 4...
You had 4?
Yeah, I had 8.
You had 8. So 8 minus 2 is 6. So you're max at 5. It wouldn't have mattered.
Okay.
So now the ground. You're going to get... Let's see. Getting these out of the way. So your AT-AT rolls how many?
1 black and 2 red.
1 black and 2 red. You've got... where are the other dice at? Is that it? Yeah. So...
And then these 2...
The AT-STs roll what?
1 black and 1 red, so it would be 2 blacks and 2 reds.
Alright. How about the Stormtroopers? 1 black each?
Yes, so that's 4 blacks.
Any,
No reds. No more reds.
Alright, so you roll 4 red dice and 5 black dice. So that's all you.
Okay.
And remember, you've got those ground cards that you can use too if you need to. You're going to obliterate everyone on that planet.
No way. You have more ground people. Oof.
All right, so let's go ahead and organize. Let's get rid of the blank.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so you've got... Do you have any cards that you can use?
Yes. I can deal 1 damage.
1 damage. Who do you want to assign that to? I've got Trooper, Land Speeder, Trooper. I've got a lot of Troopers and 2 Land Speeders. Oh, 3 Land Speeders.
1 damage. I guess. Hold on. So something black, red. Which one's the one that rolls red dice?
The red dice are rolled by the Air Speeder. They have 2 health though, but you can still assign 1 damage to it to hurt it.
How are your?
The troops will only roll black dice, but they're 1 health.
They take red though, right? For health.
No, they have black health.
They have black health.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, let's assign the dice first.
All right, assign the dice first. Okay, so you have 2 black dice, which would 2 black hits and okay. So let's do those first. So that would be 2 hits on the black health guys, which is that guy and that guy.
And those are the only people that have the black health.
Correct.
Okay.
This is a direct hit. You can assign that to a red die or a black die, or a red health or a black health.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Now the only blacks that you have are the stormtroopers that have 1 health, right? So it wouldn't behoove me to do that, right?
What do you mean?
So your transport, or what's the other one?
The Air Speeders?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those
they
have
have 2 health, 2 red health.
Then yeah, I'll probably do that. You have 1, right? Or 2?
I have 3 of them.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, I'll take 1 out.
You're going to take...
With the black.
Black direct hit. Now I've got another health, so I do 1 damage.
So I add another damage.
You're going to add the black direct hit with that to do another one. Okay,
yes.
So that's 2 on 1 Air Speeder.
Yeah.
Okay. And you've got these 2 red direct hits. So that means you can do 2 damage to...
The air,
or you can take out 2 ground troops, whatever you want, because they're direct hits, and they hit either color.
Okay.
Do you want to go with...
I'll do the
Air Speeder?
Yeah, the Air Speeder, because you can... Wait a second. Fudge. Yeah. The Air Speeder rolls red dice, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay, then yeah.
Alright. So that's it, then? Mm-hmm. Okay, now I get 1 roll. This goes away. Okay, now I gotta figure out how many dice I can roll with all of my guys. I have at least 5. I have 5 black dice at least, because I've got more than 5 troopers. The red dice, I would get 3 red, because I've got 3 Air Speeders. So I get to roll these dice. Alright, so blank. Jedi, black. Red hits, Jedi symbol. Okay, so let me see if there's a Jedi symbol card I can play. What are the transporters? Oh, that's right. Oh, I might do that. Okay. Not that it would... Oh, I can't retreat.
Why?
Oh,
You can't retreat after
that. Let me see. Well, no. Retreating. What is retreat to a state contains units or one is... He cannot retreat to a system that contains his opponent's units. Oh, this is no longer subjugated because you have no units here.
Oh, really?
So it's just neutral. Right.
Oh, does that mean these are also neutral?
No, because they aren't subjugated. They're loyalty. They're loyal to you. It's only the subjugated ones.
Oh, okay.
So I can retreat to this location if I want to. So
right now?
Well, no.
Oh.
I mean, at the end of this round, which I'm going to do probably.
Yeah, most likely.
I will play Onslaught with this. Deal 1 damage to 2 different ground units. So that would mean... Let's resolve the dice first. I've got a red hit. So I'm going to do a hit against one of your... Your AT-AT has how much health?
AT-AT?
Has 3. Nope. Alright, I'm going to do 1 there for this
Okay.
card. Then this red hit, apply it to that same unit.
I am going to block it by discarding a ground unit card and block up to 2 damage.
Block up to 2 damage. Wow. Okay, so you just played cards to remove that damage. These go away. I've got 2 black hits left.
You could take out my stormtroopers.
That's what I'm going to... yeah, so 2 stormtroopers are dead.
Okay.
And then we resolve the rest. These 2 troopers are gone. These 2 air speeders or these 2 land speeders are gone. And now we have the ability to retreat,
Okay.
which I will definitely do because you are kicking my butt over there. So those go there. Okay, so during the retreat phase, well, here's the thing. So I move my leaders to an adjacent system, preferably one where I have a loyalty marker. But in case that doesn't happen, I can move it to a system that does not contain any units. In this case, this one does not have any units.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing... Now, I can only... Oh, you know what? I played the wrong card. It doesn't matter.
What was it?
I can't retreat because... I have no way to carry them over there. I was going to play this, but forgot. This is, during the combat round, your units can retreat ignoring transport restrictions.
Did you roll a tactical?
Yeah, I rolled attack, but I used it to damage your units.
Oh.
So what I could do is...
You want to switch it?
Well, I'll just take back... It's up to you. I can either take back the card, or you can stay there and just wipe out my units. What do you want to do?
Well, no, I'll let you.
No, it's all right. No, good.
No.
I was wrong.
I'll let you do it.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and roll.
No, because all I have to do is take back my cards. Right? Those tactic cards.
No, it's fine. No, well, it's fine. Because I don't know if you can actually beat the rest of my units or not.
No, I got it.
Go ahead. All right, so you have... What's your AT-AT? I can't retreat because I have no way to carry them.
All right.
Ooh.
Well, the next round, maybe.
All right, well, the next one is space. There's no space theater anymore because... there's no space theater because I have no more space units left.
Yeah.
You have... An AT-AT can do what now? A red and a black?
2 reds, 1 black.
2 reds, 1 black. The AT-STs do 1 each.
1 each, so that's 2 blacks and 2 reds.
And you...
Stormtroopers are 2 blacks.
Alright, so you can roll all those.
Oh.
You're good. You got this. Wipe the rebels.
I still haven't found your base.
That's the only thing I'm counting on.
Ugh.
Wow.
Gross.
Tactics. Did you have any cards that you didn't use?
No. I'm out of cards.
Alright, so you've got some blanks, but also some direct hits. You've got 2 Jedi symbols. You've got a black hit, direct hit. Blank. Okay, so with these, you can draw a card with 1 and then possibly play the card that you just draw.
Yeah,
you want to do that?
I'll draw.
Draw 1. There you go. Now you can either draw another one.
I will draw another one since I can't hit you with these, right?
I don't know.
I can't hit you direct hits.
No, those are not hits. These are the only things you can hit with.
Okay.
You've got 2 black. Two black hits will do 2 damage to 2 units. So
that's the only possible ones are the stormtroopers.
Yes. So 2 regular troopers are dead.
Mm-hmm.
With these direct hits, you can assign them to either red or black. So you can take out the remaining speeder with those 2 if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, you're going to do that.
What's your ion cannon?
That is for space only, and space is no longer a thing. The ion cannon makes you...
Did you shoot with your ion cannon?
I couldn't, because you roll... The ion cannon makes you roll fewer attack dice,
oh yeah, okay.
but you were already... You had too many.
How much health? Is it red health?
What is
the
red
ion
health?
cannon?
It's red health.
I
yes.
see. Okay. Alright. So yeah, those 2 for the airspeeder.
Alright. So I will attack back with what I have.
Yeah.
I've got a red die only and 5 black dice.
Okay.
So these go away. Alright, so I've got... Those are not bad. Hit, 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 hit.
Wow.
2 direct hits.
That's really good.
I'm going to assign...
Crazy.
Hit... I'm going to assign 2 of these black dice for both of these troopers. I've got 2 direct hits, which I will assign to an ATST.
I'm going to block those 2 hits with both of these cards.
Oh! You're blocking damage with 2 cards. Crap! Okay then. Those go away. I still have a black die, which I can't do anything with, because no other unit... These are red health units. And I've got a red die left. I'll do 1 damage to an ATST.
Okay.
Alright, so now we resolve all the damage that we did. These guys go away. These guys go away. And now we do this again. So...
How many red dice did you roll?
1. I had an airspeeder at that time. Now I don't. So I'm going to roll only black dice from here on out. Because you destroyed my airspeeders.
But wait a second. So you rolled how many red dice last
1.
time?
1.
Last time in total?
3.
3. Okay. Okay, sorry.
Okay, so you've got an AT, AT, and an ATST.
Oh, jeez.
So that is 2 red and a black.
Yeah.
And then the AT is a black and a red.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Alright, so you can roll
I
those.
think you're gonna kill me with those stupid soldiers.
No, I can only roll... I have to get direct hits.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to touch you. Alright, so you can roll... You can draw 2 tactics if you want. 1. You want to look at it before drawing another one?
Yeah, fine.
Do you want another one?
No. I want to do this one.
That one? Deal damage equal to the red attack value of one of your ships. Bombardment. So you would take one of your ships, which is the Death Star. You could do 4 damage against something.
To what, though?
It's anything.
To your ion?
If
maybe?
you want to, yeah, if you want
but
to.
But then again, your ion's not really rolling any dice.
It's not. So it's up to you. Do you want to bombard a poor little trooper with the Death Star?
You know what? I will.
All right.
The trooper's gone.
He's dead. If there was any doubt, that guy is dead.
That's sad.
You've got a direct hit. All right, so that's 2 hits.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna.
2 stormtroopers.
2 troopers are damaged. Now I roll 5 black dice.
Yeah. You'll get a direct hit.
Well, I'm hoping for 1. It's a 6,
yeah.
so I got to roll at least. Wow.
You got a tactic.
I got a tactic. Woohoo! All right, I'm gonna draw that and re-roll up to 2 of my dice.
Oh, sweet.
It's a 3 thing.
Yeah.
Direct hit and a tactic. So I'm going to draw another tactic. And this is dig in. Discard 1 ground tactic card from your hand to block up to 2 damage.
You want to save that one?
Well, I have nothing to discard, so I have to save it.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my escape plan.
Oh,
that I can't use to dig in and remove 2 damage from it. It's... Yeah. To block up to 2 damage. So it would be...
Nice.
I'd have to get rid of 1 damage here.
Oh, okay. That's
And I have a direct hit. So what that's going to do... This
1 damage.
So that's going to do 1 damage to your ATST, which...
That guy.
Yeah, that's it. And now we resolve damage. These 2 guys go away. Your guy's damaged but not destroyed. Mm-hmm. And we do this again. Your AT has 2 red, 1 black. Your ATST has 1 red, 1 black.
Oh man, it's whittled down.
You're whittling down there. But...
That's crazy.
Those troops are hanging on, barely.
They're trying. They're good though.
Oof. 2 tactics, a hit, and a hit.
Right,
the red dice doesn't do anything for me.
The black dice to one of your guys?
Yeah, the black dice will do damage to one of my guys.
Yeah. And I'll pick a tactical card.
Tactic card? I got it. Right here. Those are discards. There you go.
Yeah, no, I'm separating them. Draw 2 yeah, I guess I'll use this. Draw 2 tactic cards from either deck. or
Okay.
from...
Which one? From this?
did you shuffle them already?
No.
Oh.
Well, it should be whatever's...
Yeah, it's fine.
Doesn't matter.
Deal 1 damage.
Deal 1 damage. Okay.
So that's one of those guys.
Yep.
And re-roll up to 2 of my dice.
Okay. Did you... Yes, it would be these 2 that you'd want to reroll, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Black hit, yeah, so all the guys are dead.
But you still
I still get 1 more shot back.
Yeah.
Right, so it's 3 black dice. Can I do any damage to you before they all die? Tactic hits. No. So I need 1 tactic card. Block 1 damage. I'm not even going to play it.
What?
No, I'm not going to draw this out anymore. So these guys are dead.
Okay. And
your health regenerates.
Okay.
Because this is the end of combat.
You could have got rid of this guy.
Nah. It's water under the bridge. So, there's 2 more black dice. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, now this ion cannon, it's going to die anyway. So I might
These
as well
cards go away as well. Right? Discarded?
Yeah.
Poor thing.
The Empire is strong. So you have now entered Yavin. These guys just kind of stay there. There you go.
Do I... Oh, no, it's a planet. Okay.
Yeah, it's a remote planet, so no subjugation or anything like that. So that was just that combat. And now we move on to, you attacked me, right? So now I have something I can do with Luke. The question is, do I want to do anything with Luke? And, I mean, with no units left on the board, wow. I'm going to put Luke here and just sock them all. I'm going to make a last stand.
Is that your base? It's not your base.
I'm not telling you.
No, it's not your base. I'm going to use this guy and... Okay, I can't get from. I have to remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to... See, I have no transports there. I really messed up on my transport because I thought X-Wings or these
TIE fighters?
Yeah, I thought these TIE fighters could just go places. I'm going to go to... I'm gonna go to... Crap. I wish this was like a world board. Like I can get troops...
Yeah, right. It doesn't wrap around.
That's funny. Alright. There's a lot of stuff to think about in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say. Yeah, I don't think... See, if I do...
My poor fleet is gone.
That's rough. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. We're surviving.
I'm gonna go to... Sorry, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I need to do something here. And I have no troops in the center. That's the huge thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to Sullust. No. Yeah. No. Dang it. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on. This is so rough. I'm trying to think where the best possible place to go is. So you can't grab from.
Turn the light up a little bit. I don't think it's gonna work though. Yeah, see now there's a
I
glare.
mean, I'm so mad that you moved your base.
Well, if I didn't move my base, the game would have been over.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm at... shoot, see, I can't...
Hang on, rebels.
Yeah, I can't... Dang it. I can't do that. The only possible way... Alright, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna go to this place.
Okay. You're just gonna move some units over?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I can't move units from here or from here. Because I have leaders there, right?
Yeah, anywhere you have units you cannot move from.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to. That's annoying. Alright, this actually... Yeah. That and... Yes, one of these, and one of these.
Okay.
And 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 6.
Alright. Good job.
Actually, okay.
Alright.
Sorry.
You good now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Oh my god.
So, refresh phase. I'm going to complete an objective first.
Oh my god.
Play if the Coruscant system contains... Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, this one. Picked the wrong one. Start of the refresh phase. Play if at least 3 Imperial systems contain either a sabotage marker.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So there you go.
There you go.
So I move up 1 on the track. Alright, so that goes... where? Here?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm on 11.
Oh
this will move up to
gosh.
7 here shortly.
Yeah.
So it's close, but it's still...
so close.
Alright, so these arrows ones go into your hand. The other ones...
Discard.
Discard. Okay, what was I going to do? Okay. Retrieve leaders. Okay, so all these leaders come back. Mon Mothma, finally, you can come back home! After being captured for how long?
No.
Chewbacca, Luke, Riken, Lando, you get Palps and Vader over here.
Yeah.
Alright, draw missions. You get 2 mission cards to put into your hand. Launch probe droids. You can draw 2 from here.
The probes.
Mm-hmm. I get to draw an objective. Crazy. Okay, that's gonna be nuts. Okay, next is advanced time marker. There's nothing here to resolve, no recruitment, no building. Deploy units. So those 2 move off and the rest move down. Crazy. Alright, that's new round. So now I
have to place mine, right?
Yeah, you have to place stuff.
Go ahead, do your thing.
I will, yeah, I'm gonna do that while you're looking.
Jeez.
Wow.
This is a memory game.
Nope. This is a nightmare. I'm hanging on by a thread. It's ridiculous.
But you're putting up a really great fight though. Like all the planets that I used to have are now withered.
Alright, we're gonna do you there.
Jeez. Okay. Alright, I have to make a comeback.
A comeback? Are you kidding me? You're joking.
Nope.
Actually, nope, can't do that. Temples does not contain a symbol. Actually, I'm going to place that there and this one here. And do that there. Okay. Then...
Oh, damn. That would be...
two of those. So that would be you. Actually, you. That leaves these guys. And this one. And that does not help at all. Okay, well, yeah, at this point, I think okay, I'm good.
You're
so
good?
I've got 5 missions, 2 are left behind to do stuff.
Okay, so I'll do...
I'm going to try increasing the light level a little bit. It's getting darker in here because it's getting dark out.
Yeah, sorry.
It's not your fault. I just want to see if that... I just don't want to turn it up too high to the point where there's glare.
Yeah.
Because that would make it unwatchable. That's what sucks about the lighting. Yeah, I guess it's as good as we're going to get without it glaring.
Yeah. You have so many fists. Can I actually... So wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
So you cannot have a base here because I
No,
have a
I can.
loyalty.
I can.
Oh, so even though
You need
I
a unit there to reveal it.
Oh, okay.
Loyalty has no bearing on whether or not I'm somewhere.
I see. That's so silly. Okay. Chacho mijo.
Chacho mijo indeed.
Here's the thing, though. How in the world is... Okay.
And I'm actually going to do that as well. I might as well. And I add one more mission.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so I think I'll... Yeah. It's crazy. It's so crazy. See, I want to do this on here, but I also don't.
Yeah.
You know what? That's it.
That's it. All right. So starting with me. What is this one? Actually, maybe I should do this one first. Infiltration. Play an Imperial system. So I'll just pick. I'm gonna pick this one over here. If successful, look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck. Place one on the top and the other on the bottom.
Nice.
Do you want to try and stop me from doing that?
What is it? A fist or an eye?
It's one eye.
Eye for an eye?
Eye for an eye.
You have one eye for Lando, huh?
One eye for Lando.
I want to stop you. What would it do again?
It would let me draw a card to the top. I would draw 2 cards, place one on top that I want to keep, the other one goes to the bottom of the deck.
That's crazy. And if you complete it, oh my gosh.
Well, it just stays on. I don't get to keep it. It just goes on top for me to draw.
Go ahead.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So I'm going to draw 2 cards, look at them, decide which one I want to put on top. That one is never going to happen because, well, it could. I would just have no way of getting there. Or would I? See, that's the thing. I can't do that. This one, I could do that. The problem is... yeah, I don't know if I could get away with that. Alright, I'm going to have to do... I'm going to put this one on top and this one on the bottom. Alright, it is now your turn. The turn marker is on 7 and my marker is on 11.
Yeah.
So we've got a couple more rounds before this ends, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to use... oh, crap. I'm going to use this guy and take some troops, put it here for battle.
You're going to come here for battle?
Yeah.
Which ones?
I'm going to use the Star Destroyer.
Okay.
And...
you want to bring any TIE fighters with you?
thinking. Now, your X-Wings or Y-Wings have red health?
My Y-Wings have black health.
Wow. See, that stinks.
Your TIE fighters, though, can roll black damage. So,
yeah.
if you bring them with you, you could do damage to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's up to you.
I'm gonna have to.
Alright, so 3 TIE fighters and a Star Destroyer here for combat. I could bring Wedge over here to help me draw cards, which
nice.
I think I will do. So I get 3 blue cards and 1 red card, or 1 yellow card.
Crap, I'm an idiot.
You want to change the character?
No, it's fine. One black, one...
You get 1 blue.
1 blue, sorry.
And then I get 1 yellow, and you get 2 yellow.
Well, we're not doing land, right?
Oh, yeah, no land, yeah. Alright, so, so starting with you, you get to roll 3 black dice for your fighters, and your Star Destroyer rolls, what, 2 red and 1 black? What is your...
Star Destroyer is 1 black and 2 red.
Right, okay, so that's...
Okay. Ooh.
So you've got a tactics, black hit, red hit, blank.
So these 2 blacks for your Y-Wings?
Yep, so the question is, can I stop that? Nope, okay. So, so both are going to be destroyed this turn, for sure.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to take another tactical card with that.
Okay. The blue one?
Yeah.
Okay. And is that it?
Yeah.
Alright. So my Y-Wings roll 2 red dice, and that's it. So I gotta do something good here. Red hit. I'm gonna play, also deal 1 damage.
Ooh, nice.
So that means, well, that's the problem though. I can do damage to the Star Destroyer, but it's not gonna kill it.
Mm-mm.
So, 1 damage to 2 different... no, I can't play it. Alright, well, I'm screwed. So, I mean, I can do 3 damage to the Star Destroyer. 2 hits from here, 1 from the critical hit.
Yep.
Or I could do 2 here and then 1... because I know I'm not going to kill the Star Destroyer. So I'll do 1 critical hit, or 1 damage to a TIE fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything to stop that?
No.
No. Okay. So we're going to resolve damage.
Mm-hmm.
This goes away. My ships go away. Your TIE fighter dies.
Yep. And these all go away.
And yeah, those all go away. This damage heals. And yeah, my Y-wings are now dead.
And these are all discards.
Yeah, those are all discards.
And these dice.
Yep. You're just wiping out. Like, I have no ships left on the board at all. Like, you're just.
But you can still build them.
Total domination over here. Look at you. Oops, where was that at here? Okay. So my turn. I get to do a mission. Let's see. This is stolen plans. Attempt in any system that contains an Imperial unit. I'll play it here. And that is, if successful, look at the top 4 cards of the objective deck. Place those cards on top of the deck in any order. Do you want to try and stop that? It's 2 blue. I use 2 blue.
Yeah. Go for it.
Alright, so I get to draw 4 cards and put them in any order I want. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so what is this? Okay.
It's rough, man.
Alright, so what one? I could do that. Nope. That one's last. That's good. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do these. Okay. And okay. Alright, I am good.
I'm going to do this one. Resolve in any Imperial system. So I'll do it here.
Okay.
And I will draw 2 project cards.
Ooh, 2 project cards.
Oh, that's these ones, right?
Yep. So you get that back.
Okay. It's your turn, right?
Uh-huh. That's probably a bad thing. Alright, I will... let's see. Attempt in any system that does not contain a sabotage marker. So I could put that in... That would be a... What is that, a square? That's a triangle. Actually, these are circles, huh? Are these circles?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually gonna do this. Mon Mothma has a bonus. Attempt in any system that does not contain a sabotage marker. If successful, gain 1 loyalty and place units on the build queue using the system's resource icons in number. So,
so you'll be able to build. And... Wait, what was it? I already forgot.
Oh, I think we misdid one of the rules. It said icons and number. Whenever we follow these, we should have been putting them on...
The amount?
The number. So we've been putting them on the top the entire time. It should have been... So we missed that rule a number of times, so yeah. But do you want to try and stop her? She's got 3 yellow plus this automatic double hit. So she's got... You'd have to... She gets 3 dice plus 2 automatic hits.
That's crazy.
If you want to try and stop
You gain a loyalty in there?
Yeah. And I can build units.
Yeah. I'll stop you with this guy.
Alright, so that is... No, you need yellows, though, not blues.
Oh, shoot. Nuggets. Okay, I'll do this guy.
Alright, so that's 3... Okay, Palpatine. So it's 3 dice and 3 dice, but I have...
you have 2 extras.
I have 2 extra successes. I've got 4, 5, 6.
Oh, those are automatic successes?
This is 3 dice plus
yeah, that's fine.
Two more successes.
Wow.
So I rolled
6. So I have to. Oh my.
You have to roll 3 Jedi symbols to tie. I quit.
I can't believe I did. I just did it like giving up.
Wow. You suck.
Oh my god. That's insane. Now you know why.
No one wants me to win this game.
How? That's like a 1 in a million chance.
You rolled 3 6s, is what you just did. That was.
Oh my god.
That is sucky.
I'll give you a good photo.
No, 2, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I got. Alright, so I failed that.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Wow. Your turn.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Oh,
Not cool.
bad.
Not cool.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That's awesome. I'm so sorry.
The dog's over here like, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's really insane.
It's alright. I'm just going to fume silently over here. Stupid dice. I hate dice. Stupid dice. Alright.
Oh my
Go lay down. I'm
Okay.
not. No. Now is not the time for an ear rub.
No. I'm going to. I feel so bad.
No, don't feel bad. You're fine.
I will. I'll do this one.
Which one is that? What is... You're going to try and capture a leader again? Attempt against a rebel leader. And that's... Okay, so where are you going to go?
Oh wait, do I have to have... What does this say?
You have to contain an Imperial unit. So it has to
Okay.
go to him.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to try and capture Jan Dodona.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be 3 fists. Now I can try to oppose you. I can't. I have no one to oppose. So he is captured. The rebels stink this game. So he is now captured. Good job. There you go. You can have him
Probably a
back.
bad idea.
No. You got Jan Dodona good.
I'm so sorry.
Jan Dodona. Good on you. I want to see if I can turn this light on.
Yeah.
It's getting a little dark. in
Yeah,
here.
it is a little bit.
But the thing is, like, if I do it too high, it'll...
Get it higher. I see no glare.
hold on. What's it look... Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Nope.
yeah, it's
That's
too high.
much. Bring it down.
That's fine.
Nope, it's too much.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, that's too
But
much.
nobody can see there anyways.
No. What's it look like now?
It's completely the same as before.
That's because it's completely dark.
Yeah, there's no... That dimmer is terrible.
It is terrible.
It's only like... It doesn't really dim.
Sorry, guys, for the lighting. Yeah, that's what happens when you're poor.
Oh. Time to plug.
Yeah, time to plug. Patreon, support, all that good stuff. All right.
Now it's your turn.
My turn. What is this card? I don't even know what I have anymore.
Oh, poor thing.
Attempt in a rebel system. I don't care.
You're gonna win anyways.
Not true.
The time is gonna be up.
Alright, Riken, are you gonna oppose this one? I've got Riken here, which is an automatic 2 successes, plus 3 dice.
For the fist or for the yellows?
Yellows. What that does, if I'm successful, I get an ion cannon and a shield generator on my base.
Ooh. I will oppose. I'm just kidding.
Go ahead, you can oppose. No, I've got 2 successes at least there. It's up
At
to you.
least. No, I'm good. I was just kidding.
You sure?
Yeah. There's no way.
You could totally do it.
There's no. I have 2 dice rolls if I did use it. So no.
Alright, shield generator. Here.
On your base.
And
Good
here.
job.
Alright, you go. All you.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm going to resolve this in any Imperial system. I guess we'll just put it here. And it is choose 1 unit on space 2 or 3 and move it down.
Okay. You're moving your Death Star down a space. Alright. If Moff Jarajod resolves this unit or this mission, you can choose one additional unit.
Yeah, I don't have an additional.
Okay, so that's just good job. All right, I will try to sabotage again. At this point, it doesn't matter.
Why?
I'm gonna try and sabotage
this one.
Magito over here.
Magito.
Unless there's a card that stops me from doing that. No. Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to attempt to sabotage here with Chewbacca. Mm-hmm. It's 3 fists. Do you want to try and stop me?
For sabotage?
Yes.
No.
No? Alright, so it's a free sabotage marker here.
You have enough. I have enough buildings. I know you have that card, but that's okay. Whatever. My turn?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do this one. I'll do this one instead. Yeah, I'll do this guy, and I will... I'm going to move here with a storm thing and a troop there.
Okay. I am not there.
Okay, I figured.
Alright. I'm going to reveal this one.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt in any system containing Imperial units.
Attempt to what?
I have to attempt this in a system with Imperial units. So I guess I'll go... well, you're already here. So I'll just do that. And this is... If successful, draw 2 objectives, keep 1, and put the other one on the bottom of the deck.
Crazy. I am going to fight that.
You're going to fight it. So, now that needs blue.
Yep.
Okay, so 3 blue to 3 blue. Alright, so 3 dice. 1, 2, 3.
I have a feeling my luck is running out.
No, 3 6s, it just started.
No. Oh!
I have 4.
Wow.
I got 4 on that. 2.
2.
Okay,
Dang
so it failed.
That stinks.
So that means I can draw 2, keep 1.
Oh boy. And you drew them too. Like you placed them.
If, yeah, I'll just do this one to keep. That one goes there. Okay. Do you have any units left?
Yeah, I have 1. I'm going to dice.
Dice?
I'm going to go to I could just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go. Wait. Okay. So much to think about. Okay. Where's your stupid base now?
I don't know.
I need that.
Go lay down. I'm not rubbing you right now. No, go lay down. Go lay down.
I need that dang card again. I'm gonna go to Naboo and do this and this and this. Yeah.
Alright.
You're not at Naboo. Obviously.
No, I'm not at Naboo.
No, I know.
Alright, so that ends that.
Do I get a subjugation?
Subjugation. Yes, you do. Alright. Next is, I'm going to go ahead and turn in an objective card.
Yep.
Okay, which one do I want to do? This one. Play if at least 5 systems contain a rebel... Damn it. Do I or don't I?
5 systems?
I've moved them all. No, I don't. Never mind. 1, 2, 3... Nope.
I destroyed the rest.
You destroyed them. My bad. Never mind. I can't do that one.
That's alright.
Should have looked first. Because now you know what I have.
That's alright.
Alright. Never mind. I don't have anything. So, now is the, we retrieve our leaders.
This guy.
Oh, this guy is stuck. He's
captured.
He's captured. Chewbacca, this is yours. Darth Vader is yours. This guy's yours. Wade is mine. Lando is mine. Alright, let me try turning up the... I mean, this is just... It's.
Turn off the overlay then. Well, that actually made it a little bit better. That was pretty good.
I just don't want to glare anything. Here's that. And let me try this one over here. Without it glaring. Alright, that's... There's going to be some glare because of the light being on, but it's...
That's really good, though. Like, I can actually see things.
Alright. Sorry, folks. Like I said, poor people. Alright. Alright, so anything with the exclamation, or the return arrow goes to your hand.
Yep.
The rest are discarded.
Yep.
All of these, half of them didn't get done. Alright, so those go over here. Next is draw missions, so 2 cards from the mission deck. You get to pick 2 from the probe droids. I get to draw an objective card. Advanced time marker, which is here. That is a build, so we are now going to build more units.
Okay.
Okay, so starting with you, nothing subjugated, so that would be just a trooper.
Stormtrooper.
Okay.
And the ATST on there.
ATST? Yeah, I think, again, folks, I think we've been playing this incorrectly. I think we're also supposed to observe the numbers.
Yeah.
So it's been taking longer to produce units than it should have. So it's been the same. We've been playing inconsistent for both of us, though.
But I think we should keep at it just
Yeah,
because...
that's fine. Just to make it consistent.
Yeah.
You have no more AT-ATs over here. So I can't give you any of those.
Okay, that's fine.
Another
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper there. What's this yellow one?
That was already the ATST.
Oh, ATST. You said AT-AT.
No, ATST.
I have an ATST.
Oh, okay. And this was a Stormtrooper?
Stormtrooper. Okay.
I have to say, like, for balance purposes, too, probably, like, dang.
Yeah, we messed up because of the balance. I mean, yeah.
That's subjugated. This is Stormtrooper and AT-AT, which you said...
You mean that's sabotage?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. I can give you a Stormtrooper.
Okay. Yeah. Another Stormtrooper and a Star Destroyer? No. A fighter, TIE Fighter.
TIE Fighter and Star Destroyer. You have no more Star Destroyer?
No, I have no Star Destroyer. Stormtrooper and a fighter.
A trooper and a fighter. Okay.
Yeah, my voice is getting lost, sorry.
That's alright.
Stormtrooper.
Trooper.
It hurts to talk. ATST?
Don't have... Oh, ATST.
ST.
Yep.
ST. And that's it.
Alright. Mine is X-Wing or Y-Wing. I'm going to go ahead and choose a Y-Wing and a Trooper. Again, there's that. And again, normally these would go... I mean, we screwed up. They should have been on the appropriate numbers. And we've been putting them on top of the build queue this entire time when it should have been... So things are taking longer to build than what it should have. So that messed up the balance this game a little bit.
I think so.
So we'll know that next time, assuming there is a next time. Okay, so that was that one. And then moving from right to left, this is Trooper and Y-Wing. This is Circle, which is Corellian Corvette. 2 Troopers.
And then this one?
That is a Airspeeder.
Yeah. And then that one?
This is a Y-Wing or X-Wing and a ion cannon, shield generator, whatever one I want. I'll do another, I guess, ion cannon.
And then their last one?
Ryloth is just a trooper. Okay. So we built, we move all these down, so we get all these units. So go ahead and take all of those and place them. That half-built one turns into a fully built one.
Crazy. can place it
You
anywhere.
can place those on units on places you control.
Roar!
Roar indeed.
Crap, okay. Hold on.
Wow, look at you with the Death Star there. Going all in. AT-ATs, alright. I gotta do this. One there. One there. One there. Actually do that.
Oh, let's see. No, maybe I'll just. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Uh-huh.
Move that there. I think. Check cards. Stupid base hopping.
I'm gonna have to just pile up on my rebel base, I think, at this point. I mean, what other choice do I have?
Yeah.
I gotta hold out long enough.
What's wrong?
I was just checking to see if everything was good.
Oops. Okay. So put one here. Put one here. Actually, put one over here. Oh my gosh. What if?
Are you still placing your units?
Yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Wow, okay.
Trying to figure out where this guy goes. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put him there. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Okay.
Well, that's the only... Okay. Do that. I've gotta go for it, unfortunately. As much as it pains me.
Go for what? Oh no, don't tell me.
Don't tell you what.
Don't tell me.
Gotta do that. Oh, she has that. Interesting. So I could do another one. So I could do that, and then I could do that.
That's not gonna be good.
But I don't have any more. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can do... Well, what's that one, actually? This is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
This hurts. Alright, I think I have to stick with what I have. And hope that the gambit pays off.
Okay.
Okay, so...
You have many things going on.
Are you still picking your missions?
Kind of. Okay. Los tres. Cuatro. Okay.
You're good?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm good.
Actually, hold on. It says... I'm gonna have to assign this guy here. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to reveal... Oh, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm...
Oh, because you can't tell me. Okay. You can tell me after.
Alright. YOLO. I'm gonna YOLO. If something happens, it happens. Okay. So I'm going to resolve in any system that does not contain an Imperial unit. Move units from the Rebel base space to this system as if they were adjacent. Leaders in the Rebel base space do not prevent this movement. So I'm going to move...
Wait, what was that card?
I can do it automatically. I can move things from the base to anywhere I want, basically.
Oh.
Can you carry two? Okay. So I cannot bring those with me, I think. So that's not gonna...
Wow. That's crazy.
The question is... Yeah. So... Yeah, I guess I'll bring... Alright, that's good, I guess. Okay. So, I'll do that. And now it is your turn.
My turn. Oh gosh. I will do... Oh, shit, I meant to do that, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I will do this one.
Okay.
No, wait. No, I will do this one. Oh, I should have done it earlier. Oh well.
Gather intel. If successful, draw one probe card for every 4 units. Minimum of 1 card. So which system are you going to try and do it in?
Probably that one.
That one? Okay. So I would need to block with blues.
Yeah. Is that an attempt, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to use Luke Skywalker, 3 blues versus 3 blues. So 3 dice versus 3 dice.
Crazy.
And it's 2 hits.
Oh, so lucky.
2 successes. Oh, 1.
That is not what I needed.
Oh, man. Okay.
That's okay.
So there's that.
That's rough. Dang it.
That one is from my hand. A starting mission is one of these. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to reveal myself.
Mm-hmm.
The rebel base, because you're too close to my liking. I have 2 units here, so I'm going to draw 8 probe cards instead of 4.
Okay.
So there's not a whole lot left. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My goodness.
My goodness. So wait, you drew how many can you draw?
8.
8. It doesn't matter.
Where the heck is that? You're closing in, and it's not cool.
So wait, you're supposed to reveal yourself?
I'm going to in a minute. I'm going to look at this.
Yeah,
and
sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
You're fine. Where is that at? You're fine.
This land and I wish that lands
What
were
is
different
this?
colors.
Wondering where that was.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. This is disgusting.
I know.
I have no choices here. This stinks.
Yeah, you're like one tile away from me.
Yeah, and no matter where I go, there's the possibility that you're going to get me anyway.
Yeah. You just gotta hold out for like 2 more rounds.
If that, yeah. 2 more rounds.
You can do it.
Alright. I'm going to do that one. And let's go back. And I have to reveal myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Tatooine.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to go there at some point,
Mm-hmm.
so I had to stop. So there's stuff there.
Okay.
And I guess the card that goes with them, they go like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so there's Tatooine for you.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to. What am I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Alright. I will. I kind of wanna. Yeah, I'm gonna actually take this guy
Okay.
and move him here with this
Okay.
and this and this and this
Oof.
and this and no, I'll just take
My goodness.
simples.
Okay. I'm not there.
Okay.
You subjugate it. Okay. My turn. I will attempt diplomacy. Where am I going to put diplomacy? You know what? I'll give... What unit? Where does... Let's do... Which one are you going to get to? Well, you're going to get to all of them no matter what I do. I'm going to go with this one here. I mean, you can still oppose it if you want to try. It's 2 yellows, actually.
No, I'm good.
Alright, so there's that.
I have the worst memory, I'm telling you. Alright. My turn?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do... Okay. I'm going to take this guy and put him here. Take a brown unit here.
Okay.
Space and one Star Destroyer here.
Oof. Wow. Okay. Going all in. What are you going to do? Keep him there?
Yeah.
Okay. This one is... Well, the only one I can do... No. I guess I'll do this mission again. So, contingency plan is assign this leader to a starting mission from your hand, even one that was already attempted. If Lando was assigned to this mission, he gains 2 additional successes when he attempts the mission.
Whoa.
So I'm going to attempt to diplomacy this one. Right. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want to try and oppose 6?
Oh, jeez. What is it? Just gain diplomacy on it?
Yeah, gain diplomacy. I have really nothing else to do.
No, you can have it.
All right. Okay. Right, these go away.
I'm going to use my guy.
Good old Palps.
Well, I don't know. You have a thing. Oh, I still have these too, don't I?
Those missions? Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use this guy to go to Mon Calamari
Okay.
and land a troop, a stormtrooper,
And
a star
you're going to move the Star Destroyer with it?
No, the transport.
The transport? Now, if you do that, this will no longer be subjugated because...
But the so I can't move my Oh, fudge. No.
You can move from here. You can move a stormtrooper from here to here. Well, no, you can't because you have no transport.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll move Yavin. The Yavin people. Oh no, I can't.
It's not adjacent.
I forgot.
Yeah. You can move this one here and then move these down and to safeguard the planet. I don't know. It's up to you.
I could?
Well, what I mean is for this turn. Then on the next turn you can move down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My memory is just...
It's fine. There's a lot of there's no more probe cards in the deck, really.
I know. Like, where the heck are you?
I'm in like one of 8 places, so you got it.
I don't think so. Where the heck can you pop? Yeah, alright. You know what? Just take him. Go to Mon Calamari. And this is going to be neutral, right? If I take my guy off. Yeah, I don't care.
Alright, so that goes away, but this becomes subjugated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're not there, huh?
No.
What? How?
Alright, I've got one guy left. There's nothing I can really do at this point, so I might just pass. Yeah, I'm going to pass. So you've got 2 more units that you can... Well, you've got all those missions, too. So go ahead and resolve them in any order that you want.
Weird. It's so darn weird. You can't be in any of them. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Because it's not possible for you to have a base on any of these.
That's where I'm not.
Huh?
Those cards are where I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then I'm in the troops, like in the troop places.
Okay.
So I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I'll do. Shot myself in the foot. What if I don't want to complete a mission?
You don't have to. You can pass. If you pass, the round ends.
Alright, I will just do this one.
Okay.
Resolve in any system that has an Imperial thing.
Okay. Is that tech thing?
Yeah, research and development.
Okay. Do you want to remove the marker and draw a card? Is that what you're going to do?
No, I'm going to draw 2 project cards and choose one to keep and place the other on the bottom of the deck.
Alright, go for it.
Bottom of the deck.
Yep.
Alright, this game's almost done.
It is almost done. You're going to get me.
No.
Are you going to do the rest of your things or no?
No.
You're passing.
I'm saving those.
Alright.
Saving them.
Alright, anything else before we end the round?
Yeah. Now, do I have to discard them if I didn't use them? If they don't have an arrow?
I don't know. You keep them. Go ahead and you keep them. It's at this point. It's 4 hours in, 4.5 hours. Just keep them.
Gosh, I can't believe. So now
we do the refresh thing. So we retrieve leaders.
Okay.
So here's your Darth Vader. Here's your guy. My guy is still captured. That's your Tarkin. Oh, you gave me one that was captured, I think. Who?
No, you picked up the old white guy.
Yeah, there he is.
The white-haired white
guy. The Jandadona.
I meant to say white-haired.
White-haired guy, yes. I know what you meant. Draw missions. 2 cards. These go back into my hand. Okay. And next is launch probe droid. So you draw 2 from the deck.
Jeez.
Oh, I forgot to play this. Start of the refresh phase. Play if at least 5 systems contain a rebel unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
So I go up by 1.
Okay.
Not very helpful, but
it is helpful. We only have 1 turn. This is our final turn.
This is the final turn.
Wow.
Yeah. Next is draw objective. I get to draw an objective card. Okay. Advanced time marker.
Crazy.
No building, no nothing. Deploy units. Everything moves down 1. Alright. This is the last... Okay, so everything's done. This is the last turn of the game. So we gotta make this count.
Jeez. How is... So wait a second. You said that even if I have troops on Earth, you can, or on the planet,
yeah,
you can still have a base there?
No, I would tell you if I was there.
Oh. I have to wonder. You know, I'm just gonna say it. You're either on Felicia Day.
Felicia Day. Okay.
Or Ord Man. I don't think you're on Ord Mantell though. That doesn't make any sense that you would. Oh, fudge nuggets.
No,
you can't be.
Oh, did we move? You moved. We didn't move this up one, did we? No, yeah, we moved. Okay, yeah, up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So wait, I moved it in the wrong direction, didn't I?
It was here when I first saw it. That's what I saw.
Oh,
so you went like that.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay.
I
So then this goes
so
down.
That goes
right,
down.
right. Okay.
No, I moved from Felicia Day, so you can't be on her. Right. So. Then where the heck else would you be? Toyota? No, not Toyota. This guy.
Hmm.
You can't be on that.
What mission would I really want? All right.
Oh, that stinks. I can't.
I don't have what I need, so this kind of stinks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do that.
It seems to me like the only possible one. I think I know. Yeah. You are a little trickster.
How am I a trickster?
You are a little tiny little trickster man.
How am I a trickster?
Dang. See, you kind of screwed me up then.
All right. I will do this. Well,
Wow, that was really good, babe. Good job. I think you won this.
no.
You absolutely did. We didn't even. We just skipped the build phase completely. Didn't
Well,
we?
I don't think. I mean, this is. I don't have any cards that I really want to do at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like all of these are not. It's not going to matter.
Yeah.
The other option is I can do this one but I don't have. I could. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah, at this point, I'm not. It's over. It's either I die or that's it. So it's make or break.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done placing, guys.
It's lame. This is gonna be silly. All right. Hold on.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Okay. Whatever. This is the last round, right?
Okay.
Dang, that stinks. You totally won this.
No. Okay.
You did win. You know why? I'll tell you why. I have a feeling this is your base.
You think so?
Yes. And I cannot get any troops here.
You have troops here.
I know, but there's no transport for them.
Oh.
And so you totally won this.
If you say so.
And there's no adjacent hopping, so I would never be able to bring any troops from anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
That stinks.
If you think so.
Yeah.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do. Are you done placing? Or no, you're not done yet. You're still placing missions.
Yes, I have to. You have missions too, don't you?
I have 3 missions.
Yeah. Great. Wonderful.
This is it. This is make or break.
Dang, dude. Dang, dude.
Dang, dude.
Alright. That stinks. Fine. Yeah, you won that. Oh,
Not
I'm
true.
so mad. Sorry.
Who said?
You won.
Who said?
You won. There's no way I can win this.
That's not true. Really, it's you.
No. There's no way. Unless there's no other possible place that you can have a base except for here. And there's no way that I can bring troops there. Alright, anyways, I'm done. I'm good. Go ahead.
question is, do I want to do that or do I want to do that? I have a couple of options here. Are you good?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to have to play this one. Luke Skywalker here. And I'm going to move here, 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 here.
What?
And keep these units back. Okay, so that will initiate combat. So now you can pick someone from your pool.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've got some ships there.
Okay. I will pick... You have spaceships, so I will do...
Who's that?
3 and 1. Guy.
3. Okay, so I get three space cards. You get 3 space cards.
Mm-hmm.
No ground, so I'm not going to bother drawing those. 1, 2, 3 for you.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3 for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I just have to get lucky and hope for the best. Okay, fun stuff. All right, so now I'm going to roll dice. I've got 2 Y-wings, which is 2 red dice. I've got an X-wing, which is a black die. The Corellian Corvettes is a black and a red.
Okay.
So I just have to... Okay, I'm going to... I've got some direct hits. I'm going to play... I'm going to play Concentrate Fire and reroll 2 of my dice.
Nice.
So this one and this one. Alright, hit and a black die there. Okay, so I'm going to assign damage. That goes away. So I'm going to do 4 hits on the Star Destroyer.
Oof, rough. Dang. Alright.
And then this black is going to go against the TIE Fighter sitting there.
That's cray. Oh my gosh. You just wiped me out in one shot.
Not true. Now, what dice do you have?
I have, for the Star Destroyer, I have 1 black, 2 reds.
1 black, 2 red.
And the 1 TIE Fighter is 1 black.
Black. Alright.
Alright.
Go for it. You've got 3 hits and a crit.
And a direct hit, right?
Yeah. Direct hit. Yeah. So where do you want to assign that damage? The reds have to be assigned to the Corellian Corvette. Right.
Yeah. The Corvette. The
Y-wing and the X-wing would take damage each.
They would take, what is this, red damage or blue?
Black damage.
Black. So, okay. And they have 2 each?
1 each. So they would both die. I do have a card that says block 1 damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to block 1 damage on...
I have a card that says deal 1 damage.
Alright, so they cancel each other out.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, but you won though.
Alright, so are we done with the cards? Alright, so we resolve all this. The Y-wings go away. The Corvette goes away.
Yeah.
The X-wing remains.
Yes. And then
your Star Destroyer, all of your space stuff goes away.
Alright.
Alright, so you've got a troop. Alright, now give me 1 minute.
What? Doesn't that take into effect at the end?
Combat. Play after a Star Destroyer or Super Star Destroyer has been destroyed in a combat that you initiated. I get 1 point. The markers meet. I win.
You know what's funny? Was this your base?
Yes, it was my base.
I had a card right on the next one to move 4 ground bases to this without the transport restriction.
Oh, so it was.
I would have won.
Oh man.
4. I would have taken 2 stormtroopers, 1 ATT, 1 ATST, put them right here, right there, and I would have won.
Let me
that was the closest match ever.
Alright, let me see if I can get a...
That was luck. That was such a great move on your part.
Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. Good job. Okay.
Yeah.
So
that was
pretty epic. That was 5 hours of playtime.
And all it came down to was you destroying one of my Star Destroyers.
Yeah, that was that. The other one that I was gonna do was I had a card in here, which I sort of spoiled it before. Like it said.
Yeah, the 3.
It was the one I wanted to play was play if the Coruscant system does not have an Imperial unit on it.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that, but then I realized you could probably kill my base before the end phase.
Oh.
So I had to do a combat thing to force the end of the game now. So that's why I chose that over.
Wow. I am so shocked.
Now keep in mind, we did make mistakes when it comes to the queue order, so it could have gone either way had we followed the rules exactly the way we should have. But
yeah, I think that was a huge mistake on our part because it would have completely changed the game.
Well, you would have fielded more units sooner. I would have fielded more units sooner to do things. It just took longer. Like I wouldn't have had so less.
Yeah.
Like these units would have been fielded already somewhere.
Yeah,
same with yours.
I think having the big stuff come out at the same time as the little stuff really was detrimental, especially on the Rebellion's part.
Yeah.
But it was a good game though.
That was so good, hon. I'm very proud of you. 5 hours, your first true 5 hour play experience. Would you play this again?
I would.
As the Empire or as the Rebels? Who would you want to?
Oh, I don't know. I kind of liked the Empire. That was kind of fun.
You like the power.
No, I don't know.
You liked it.
I will say one thing. I do not like the dice in this game.
You don't like the dice, really?
I don't like the combat at all whatsoever.
That's a common complaint with this game. People don't like the dice. There is an expansion to this called Rise of the Empire.
Okay.
It introduces the Rogue One characters.
Okay.
And it changes the combat mechanic.
Oh, does it?
I was tempted to pick it up. If you're interested, we can do that and give it another go. You know what I mean? It's up to you. But you would play this again.
I would. Yeah, that's gonna bug me for weeks, for months. That I could have beat you one more move. One more move. That was good.
But no, I think you had me on the ropes the entire time. I had you organized your probe cards more and spread out like
I should have spread. I didn't know that these stupid X-wings took transporters. I thought
the TIE fighters.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't know. I thought they could zip around. The land troops were my downfall. I think.
I did not get to field one calamari cruiser. I'm so depressed.
I had a card that made that would have built a Super Star Destroyer, but by then it was too late. The game would have been over.
All right, well there you go, folks. That was Star Wars Rebellion. We enjoyed it again. We played incorrectly a little bit, but we had a great time. It was a long experience. We had a great time doing it. And that was Aidalee's very first game, and I think she did a heck of a job considering that, she had somewhat of an iffy teacher.
My next 2 cards were destroyers.
Really?
Yeah.
Death Stars? You're going to destroy planets?
I wanted to take this and destroy this planet here because I thought you were initially on it. But then I was like, wait a second, I can't bring this over here. I can't. I was so mad.
You did good though. That's good.
And I was gonna destroy that with Tatooine.
I figured you were gonna move here because you had brought a lot of forces over here.
Dang it.
So I figured I better move before you did it.
Yeah, I should have bluffed better.
No, you did good. You did good. All right, guys. Well, there you go. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys haven't already, subscribe to me on Twitch and YouTube. That way you can stay up to date with any new content I've been to publish. I do have a Patreon page. As you noticed, our lighting was kind of terrible because all we have are overhead lights that glare out everything. One of these days, I'd love to get some proper overhead lighting, some white lights down, so that there's proper lighting in this room. But that's what Patreon is going to help me do. If you guys can help me out, I'd appreciate it. Patreon supporters get a shout out every month, as well as my Twitch subscribers. And I give out free Steam keys every month to the top 3 Patreon supporters. So any help you can give would be awesome. All right, well, this is Vince and Aidalee. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
Bye. guys.